Each does his best, each takes what he needs. Everybody has her tasks and takes corresponding responsibilities. They serve mutually and they owe each other nothing. No leaders but differences in responsibilities in arranging and a director for mediating life and work. Anyone who is able to work must undertake a job, regardless her age or gender. No idlers here. Each member participate in the collective learning and recreational activities voluntarily. To keep the environment clean and tidy, everything is orderly, peaceful and warm. There is no constitution, no law, no regulation, no commandment, and no dharma, there is only holographic order. Be collectively responsible for the support of the elderly and the raise and education of the children. There is no currency or reward. Everything is done in accordance with the natural instinct. Hold a variety of cultural and recreational activities. No temples, Taoist temples, monastery, churches and idol worship, neither burn incense nor kowtow or offer sacrifices. No witchcraft, magic, martial arts, Taoist magic, arts and other superstitious activities. Respect for science and make the full application of science and technology to serve the people. No financial industry, commerce, accounting, courts, lawyers, soldiers, policemen in prison. Be cremated after death, without leaving the ashes, the graves, or memorial places. Do not produce any form of lethal weapons or competitive tools, appliances or toys. No tobacco or cigarettes. 2 meals a day. All members take their meals at the canteen. No eating the meat of wild animals, and no eating any animals, including poultry and livestock in the end. Outdoor bathing places, bathrooms, restrooms and toilets can be used regardless of gender. 23 sensu degree centio degree times OOE pound O A with acute 1/2 IEIEEACatio pound superscript 2 EU pound. Be free in love and sex. Be free from interference and control as long as they are willing to do this regardless the number of people. There is no conception of father and kinship. The baby will be raised and educated by full-time nursery staffs and institutions after her mother's lactation period. All members change their habitats for one time every 3 years. The global standard of living is basically unified, no luxury, no waste, everyone will be guaranteed for sharing living resources. Each member enjoys a separate bedroom, which is absolutely free from disturbance, supervision and control. Follow the way of the greatest creator in an all-round way. The above is just a basic copy of the content of life in the 1,000-year world, and there left a lot of content and details which will be adjusted and changed according to life. A Chanyuan value that Dharma sets no rules, it is ever changing, keep the main but change the others according to the situation. Everything will be carried out for everyone's joy, happiness, freedom, and blessedness, and focus on the care for nature, the cherishment of life, the reverence for the greatest creator and the sublimation of the quality of life. AUED plus or minus UOAE. Comprehensively absorb New Era values. Dayform Buddha. March 20th, 2007. New Era value presents us a broad prospect of spiritual and physical world. Staring from Seth, then Oren, The Law of One, Cryon, Wingmakers by Huzi, series articles by Chanyuan Buddha, Conversations with God, Disappearance of the Universe and so on to A Course in Miracles. New Era value is an enormous and complicated system. It inherits, protects and develops almost all wisdoms of sages and saints. The field it spans from science, philosophy, psychology, biology, noology, urinology, parapsychology, pathology, space theory, religion theory, theory of universe creation and theory of life origin, to the Christ, Lao Tzu Tao Te Ching and supreme masters in India, such as Osho, Bhagwan and Krishnamurti, etc. It was almost all-inclusive and unusual brilliant, laid a good foundation for human beings into a new stage. The human species is changing. The human beings in Life Chanyuan era will not be the same today. It is an inevitability of history and the evolution of human race to eliminate and purify human being who will step from physical state into spirit and soul state. Their survival will not merely depend on material things, rather depend more on energy of spirit and soul. Life Chanyuan consciousness refers to the new era value. What mentioned above are the foundation and organic parts of Life Chanyuan value. Life Chanyuan will link the multitude degree pearls plus or minus together by the string of degree following the path of the greatest creator plus or minus, and make them into one so as to provide a bright way for the progression and development of human society. Comprehensively absorb new era values is a strategy for Life Chanyuan to carry out the policy of all-in-one. By discarding the dregs and selecting the essence, Life Chanyuan will embrace the new era by presenting a harmonious, peaceful, and joyful picture scroll to humankind, and fundamentally changing the environment of human life. Network as tremendous energy storage of resources was born for the new era. Its significance and value are far beyond the total value of coal, oil, and mineral resources on Earth, even exceed the amount of energy provided the sun. Make full use of the resources and energy provided by Internet is a definite way for new era human beings. Everything should be developed according to the principle of minimum drag. Internet is much more rapid, economical, and convenient than any form of sermon and communication. So, the old pattern for spreading religion such as writing by hand will be replaced by the Internet. There will be no future for clinging strongly to tradition, and conservativeness will be destroyed by the trend of the times. The only way out is to accept the new era value in order to step into the new era of Life Chanyuan. New era value mainly include, the universe consists of three elements: consciousness, energy, and structure. The whole universe is a great consciousness, and the great consciousness refers to the greatest creator. Every life in universe is a part of the consciousnesses of the greatest creator. Material world is the embodiment of consciousness, and individual world of life is a reflection of self-consciousness. As long as the consciousness exists, the soul will exist forever. The carrier of soul will vary with consciousness. Human beings have infinite creative ability and developmental potentials. Lifetime is just a brief trip for life, and the meaning of life lies in its process. Your destiny is created by yourself, so you should be responsible for it and stop complaining others. There is no conflict in pursuing of health, richness, freedom, and the promotion of spiritual nature. Humanity should move with nature rather than being oppressed. The core of improving the spiritual nature should focus on deepening the understanding, changing the thinking, perfecting the consciousness and the non-material structure of life rather than on pursing the wizardry and extrasensory perception. Everything is Zen, everything is apocalypse. The secrets of the universe and life are hidden in the ever-changing natural phenomenon. The nature of the greatest creator is sex, love and Tao. Following the principle and theory of sex, love and Tao is to believe in the greatest creator. The greatest creator and other gods do not bring the soul to trial. 36-dimensional space is the model of the universe which has channels, space tunnel. Past, present and future are closely linked together through the time tunnel and all of them can be changed. There is no such a thing which is changeless. The principle of change is the change of consciousness. When consciousness changes, everything will change accordingly. Love is able to purify our heart, perfect the non-material structure of our life and has the quality of angel, so we should learn to love, not only love ourselves, but also love other people and society, the greatest creator, God and Buddha, nature and life. The key to happiness is to offer our love, release our love, always feel gratitude and strive to create. The world we could perceive by sense organs is narrow and small. You should break the shackles, shift into a larger space, open your telegnosis and see your true nature. New era value admits telepathy, but do not believe it blindly. Everything should be tested by science, truth, logic and spiritual nature. In most cases our soul is in a state of sleeping. The real world we believe is actually a fantasy land. Because of the habitual thinking, we are unable to realize that we are in fantasyland. New era value requires us to wake up from the dead sleep and enter into a relatively realistic reality, enjoy much freer, comfortable life and live without fear. All diseases are reflections of the defective spirit and mind. You must make great efforts in consciousness and pay more attention on life structure in order to cure it thoroughly. Qualitative change requires the accumulation of quantitative change. Qualitative change will surely occur if the quantitative change is accumulated to a critical point. This principle is applicable to self-improvement. When self-improvement is accumulated to a certain degree, his life will be alienated, and he will become a celestial, Buddha, or God. While the core of self-improvement is to accumulate merits, the core of self-refinement is to change thinking, make transition from matter thinking to visualized thinking, associative thinking, elusive thinking, heart image thinking, Taiji thinking, non-form thinking and holographic order thinking. In universe, everything is necessity except for one contingency, which is the way how Tao operates. Therefore, please never assume that you are lucky in gaining by fraud, for the result of cheating others and the gods is to cheat yourself. It is the same as by doing harm to others and nature, you will ultimately hurt yourself. The above is a part of the core ideas of New Era value. New Era is coming, it is inevitable. All of those people who want to die should come closer to New Era value. All those people who are dreaming of free life in heaven should get their outdated value replaced by the New Era value. The world is developing rapidly. It is time to embark the spaceship, no more the slow carriage. Let us meet in the life of Chanyuan era. I superscript 1 UAIA ODN superscript 1 degree divided by. No oppressing and exploitation in heaven. Xiefeng. December 12, 2009. I had kept 3 dogs before, 2 German Shepherd and an ordinary puppy. Every day they have plenty of food, also there are spacious places in the front and backyards for their running and playing. I thought the 3 dogs should love each other and get along with each other harmoniously. But this is not the case. They often fight for food or for favors. I was very angry at this and said, "You deserve being dogs by birth, you can never become human beings." From the perspective of the 1,000-year world of heaven, I could see no reason for people struggling, fighting, and competing, no reason for oppression or exploitation because the natural resources is abundant enough for supporting all human beings on earth. How the greatest creator wish people could love each other and live in harmony all the time. But it is only an ideal. They have kept in competing and struggling for better life, intriguing or cheating for a little bit of natural resources, they have been creating hurts and hatred for empty reputation and social status. I'm very angry at this and think that, you deserve being human beings by birth, you can never be celestials. There is no oppression or exploitation in heaven, no fight or competition. No unpleasant or unhappy events might occur among the celestials. They love each other, living a harmonious and happy life without limitation. If a dog wants to become a man, it must act according to the way of thinking of human beings. If a person wants to become a celestial, she must act according to the consciousness of a celestial. A dog will remain a dog and a person will remain a person forever if they don't change the way of thinking. Anyone who wants to go to the heaven through self-improvement or self-refinement must not compete, struggle, and exploit others. You should not make others feel unhappy in any excuse or any approach. You should not restrict the freedom of others in any name or impose your own ideas and opinions to others. You should not bring any spiritual, mindful or physical harm on others. Home without marriage and family of life of Chanyuan is set up based on the lifestyle in the 1,000-year world, so the celestials here should not hurt each other. We should not get on with other people in the way of thinking of human beings of the mortal world, we should not oppress or exploit mutually, instead, we should live the life in the 1,000-year world and love with each other like the celestials there. Only in this way is it possible for us to have the qualification for getting the 1,000-year world. In home without marriage and family, if a celestial hurt the other celestials and make them unhappy, I would tell you that you not only hurt the other celestials, but also hurt me, Shui Feng the guide, you hurt me heart and my feeling, you hurt Jesus the Christ and Buddha Sakyamuni, and you also hurt the favor of the greatest creator. You are only qualified to be a human being rather than being a celestial in heaven. 3a 1/4 degree. The number one home in the world. Xiefeng. July 24, 2008. Where there is happiness and auspiciousness, there is the greatest creator. Where there is joy and delight, there is caring of Jesus Christ, Buddha Sakyamuni. Freedom and happiness are wishes of sages and wise men, saints in all ages. Quarreling and fighting belong to devils. The place struggling for fame and power to raise self-pride is the gathering place of demons and monsters. The place filled with suffering, constraints and misery is the bustling place of ignorant persons and laity. Life at Chanyuan is the number one home in the world, which possesses the following 18 features. We should constantly revere the greatest creator, revere life, revere nature, and walk the way of the greatest creator. We should constantly trust and comply with the instructions of Jesus Christ, Buddha Sakyamuni. We should constantly obey the guidance of the sages and saints of all ages and carry out them in our daily life. We should constantly create Life a Chanyuan era for human beings and live by Life a Chanyuan values ourselves, and the most important task is to make countries, political parties, religions and families disappear to set up a global government and realize such a society. Person of virtue won't be abandoned by government, all people in the world become one big family, no one pockets anything found on the road, doors unnecessarily to be shut in the evening, the weather is pleasant, harmony and peace are everywhere, everyone is happy and joyful, everything is prosperous, human beings and the earth become one and happiness and abundance are everywhere. We should constantly show the truth, goodness, beauty, love, honesty and trust side of the nature, human life and life. We should constantly climb towards the summit of human life and life. All the members of Life a Chanyuan are brothers, sisters, relatives and lovers. We will not quarrel, argue, fight, conquer, compel, impel, exploit or depress each other but care, cherish, respect and love each other. The traditional family pattern husband-wife relationship will completely disappear. The private property will be cancelled and the whole society adopts non-ownership system. The aged will be supported jointly, children will be fostered jointly, and people share each other's fortunes and difficulties together. We pursue the delighted, joyful, free and happy life. Life will sublimate towards the heaven, the 1,000-year world, the 10,000-year world, Elysium world and celestial archipelago. No one will oppose, interfere and confront against government, everyone will consciously stick to the values of Life a Chanyuan and obey the management of government in daily life. Everyone will be pursuing a Shangri-La lifestyle, civilized and joyful, healthy and abundant. Everyone is busy in pursuing the healthy, well-off and land of idyllic beauty characterized with civilization, elegance and comfort. All the members of Life a Chanyuan are not infestors or idlers but creators and dedicators. All the members of Life a Chanyuan are not the talkative moralizer or fault critics but the constructors of practicing what one preaches and setting oneself an example for others to follow. No one pursues the individual will or personal willingness but the Life a Chanyuan values. Everyone should act according to one's temperament, do according to one's will, fulfill one's duty and take one's needs. The number one home in the world is born due to the big universal adjustment and purpose of purifying earth. It lays foundation for the new lifestyle after the year of 2013. I wish all the wise men will find the door of this number one home in the world as early as possible and become the member as soon as possible. This is above everything else. IOSIS Q divided by OAS A with diaresis 1/2. We are the globalists to Hearties, Zinpingkai. Shui Feng. April 30th, 2007. Hello, Hearties. I have read your article, Shui Feng, how can you not hate the Japanese? Thanks for asking. The first thing I want to tell you is that life at Chanyuan does not belong to any countries, political parties, nationalities and religions, but belong to the whole mankind. What we pursue is not the statism or nationalism, but the globalism. The life at Chanyuan era initiated by us belongs to the whole mankind, and Chanyuan Celestial is a name which does not have nationality. Life at Chanyuan originated from Africa, and its concept's publicity started from Japan, its extensive publicity started from North America, its website server was not in China. We love China, and we also love Japan and all other countries around the world. We love Chinese, Japanese, and all people around the world. Chanyuan Celestials of life at Chanyuan come from different nationalities around the world, including a lot of Japanese. We cannot build life at Chanyuan with hatred, but love. When most people around the world have become Chanyuan Celestial, states, religions, political parties and families will disappear, and all countries such as US, Britain, Japan and China will disappear. The hatred among different nationalities will also disappear. So we do not treat the world and various nationalities from the perspectives of history or present, but from the future perspective of life at Chanyuan era. You may misunderstand that life at Chanyuan is just a Chinese organization because its language used currently is in Chinese. This is an illusion. In the future, you will see the different versions of life at Chanyuan English version, Korean version and Japanese version, then you will not think that life at Chanyuan is confined to land of China. In light of cultural heritage, the current Chanyuan Celestial belongs to Chinese nation, however, in light of territorial scope, the current Chanyuan Celestial belongs to US, Canada, France, Germany, New Zealand, Taiwan and China. In light of nationality, Chanyuan Celestial belongs to American, German. If I want, I can become an African in 3 months, so life at Chanyuan does not represent China but the world. As a result, life at Chanyuan does not have the problem of hating Japanese nor Chinese. Perhaps you will laugh at us and think that the concept of life at Chanyuan cannot be accepted by other ethnic people except some parts of Chinese. I can tell you it is much easier for other ethnic people to accept the concept of life at Chanyuan than our Chinese. In light of the concept of life at Chanyuan, I have talked about it with Englishmen, Portuguese, Brazilians and Africans. They all are interested in it and ask me when the English version of life at Chanyuan can come into the world. I told them that we only have the Chinese version. And after we finish the main concept framework in Chinese, we will start to spread life at Chanyuan in other languages around the world. At that time, lots of people from other countries and nationalities will become Chanyuan Celestial. So, life at Chanyuan will not only safeguard the interest of Chinese people but the interest of all people around the world. As a result, we don't have the hatred for Japanese. It will be an enormous mistake if you just regard life at Chanyuan as a self-refining organization. A large quantity of content in the concept of life at Chanyuan is not about self-refining and self-improving but to teach people how to be an upright person. Why does not life at Chanyuan choose the road of Christ, the road of Buddha, the road of Muslim, the road of Marx, Lenin and Mao Zedong, the road of becoming a celestial being and the road of science, but the road of the greatest creator? Because life at Chanyuan wants to normalize all the religions and to initiate a brand new era for all human beings. Life at Chanyuan era. Statism and nationalism cannot relieve the suffering of human beings. On the other hand, they will aggravate the suffering of people and accelerate the occurrence of those disasters. So we do not advocate and encourage people to hate each other, but advocate people to forgive, understand, respect and support each other. This is also in accordance with the instruction of Jesus Christ to love your foes. This is in accordance with the instruction of the Buddha to be merciful, too, and it is further in accordance with the benevolence tenet of Confucianism of Chinese nation. A man with knowledge, wisdom and benevolence should not narrowly go around campaigning for his own interest, but should first serve for the whole mankind. That is the difference of nobility and the inferiority, the difference of human and animal. Human beings should not be restricted and led by the representatives of different interest groups, but should be guided by those the most civilized people. Above are my replies to your questions. You may think about it. Wish you have an ease heart. Degree IOEU 1/4 degree. Utopia and the Home Without Marriage and Family. Shuifeng. August 25, 2007. It is human beings' general attribute to pursue an ideal realm, society, human life and living, which is also the everlasting resources of spiritual driving force. The sages in history whose common wish is to lead human beings into an ideal society, no matter Plato's Republic, Thomas More's Utopia, Edward Bellamy's Looking Backward, Confucius' Great Harmony, and Marxist, Leninist theory about communism, they all want to lead human beings into an ideal society. In fact, when we study Lao Tzu, Sakyamuni, Jesus and Muhammad's aspiration, it is easy to find that they also want to bring human beings into an ideal society. Human beings not only study ideal society in theory but also explore it in reality. From the Taiping Heavenly Kingdom, Brook Farm in America, Fruitlands, Shakers, Pullman's Capitalism Utopia to Collective Farm in Soviet, People's Commune in China, Osho's Community, and kinds of utopia in Japan, America and Canada, they all try to explore an ideal approach for human beings. Unfortunately, the explorations above finally come to nothing in the sense of the practice. Yet it left us huge spiritual wealth though none of them worked it out. Maybe we cannot say they were because they helped us to move to a higher level from the beginning stage. Moreover, it is these explorations that made us able to get into the channel of life at Chanyuan and finally lay a foundation for human beings to get into life at Chanyuan. A theory, doctrine, or a creed won't work in practice if it is not perfect and also can't lead human beings into an ideal society. If you conduct the practice with imperfect theory, doctrine or creed, the result is that everything is lost. We will find out the defectiveness when we study the theory, doctrine, and creed in history. However, we shouldn't totally repudiate them for their defectiveness but discard the dregs and select the essence, inherit the essence of predecessors' thought, develop and bring forth new idea and finally lead human beings into an ideal realm. No matter what theory it is, it will be useless if you can't put it into practice, and no matter what practice it is, it will be walking in the darkness without the guidance of the theory. So far as human beings' attitudes toward ideal society, life a Chanyuan value is a relative perfect system, that is not the brag and boast but a reality. Anyone who disagrees with this idea can compare your own theory, doctrine and creed to the values of life a Chanyuan. As long as you compare them comprehensively, you have to acknowledge the values of life a Chanyuan. If we make a summary of the theory, doctrine, creed and practice of utopia society in history, we can find there are 8 major limitations. There isn't a right concept of universe and right recognition of the greatest creator, time and space, and there isn't a reliable belief system. There isn't a right concept of life and a full-scale understanding about the origin, development and destination of life. There isn't a right concept of human life and a specific realization and definition to the values and significances of human life. Can't escape the restraints from the thinking of country and traditional family, and still turn over in the field of the country and the traditional family. Overlook the indolence, decay and autocracy in human nature. Short of systemic and explicit theory interpretation, use much more threatening and frightening tone, such as, go to hell. Short of the guidance of spirit and heart, either depress the love and sex or indulge the love and sex. Short of freedom, life is too dull, disciplines are too strict and impartial, human nature is suppressed. The home without marriage and family is the continuation of utopia and communism practice in history. It not only preserves the essence of the human intelligence but also develops a new visual field, not only avoids its defectiveness but also improves its theory and practice. Although many problems will occur in the process of concrete practice, we believe that the home without marriage and family can act the leading role in the process of getting into life a Chanyuan era, as long as we think actively, act practically and realistically, improve continuously and hold steady of life a Chanyuan values. There will be 8 main features in the home without marriage and family of life a Chanyuan. Regard life a Chanyuan values as standard of living. Work according to one's ability, distribution according to one's need. Rid of the consciousness of family, religion, political party and country, no law and regulation, commandment and dharma. Everything depends on the power of soul, act with one's nature. Freedom of love and sex, follow the lifestyle of celestial beings in the 1,000-year world. Collective activity and collective canteen. No assignment, work as one's own choice. There are endless recreational activities and well-off in material. What kind of people can get into home without marriage and family? Fully comprehend the values of life a Chanyuan and willing to follow these values. Willing to sacrifice to the happiness of humankind. Mentally and physically healthy, love working. Generally paid off worldly obligation, having no worldly attachments. Regard yourself as one of the most civilized and excellent people among human beings. Enjoy entertainments, prefer to be clean and tidy. Believe that you can bring happiness to others instead of worries. Yearn for the lives of life a Chanyuan era, celestial islands continent, Elysium world. I would like to address the people who wish to get into the home without marriage and family by quoting the words of an author. In every great revolution era, there are some authentic idealists who had great sympathy to the humankind and had fought for human beings' freedom and liberation heroically as their magnificent career. For the purpose of the national benefits, everyone is obligated to sacrifice himself. Where the Tao is, where is heart to place? Though thousands of people reject it, I will still toward it. Regardless of success or failure, despising the high position and great wealth, they dedicate their precious youth, blood even life to fulfill the wonderful dream. Such people are authentic, lovable and respectable people and worth to be remembered and esteemed by humankind. What they have done liberate human beings step by step, and make people gradually step into the kingdom of freedom. Their sacrifices opened up a bright future for the later generation. A with circumflex degree 1/4 degree anu 1/2 a cent. How should we establish the peaceful and warm homeland? Xiefeng. November 20th, 2009. Chanyuan Celestial should be the most refined, cultivated, reasonable and civilized person. The homeland constituted by such kind of people should be peaceful, warm, bright, harmonious, joyful and happy. The love of the greatest creator should be fully deployed here and the love of Jesus the Christ and Buddha Sakyamuni should be realized here. The beauty of nature should be deployed here. If we can't approach these, we will feel ashamed in front of the greatest creator, Jesus the Christ, Buddha, and the nature. We will set up a model of lifestyles for human beings on earth, and build the homeland into a warm, peaceful, bright, joyful and happy place. Only by filling up the abyss of misery and bring human beings out of sufferings will we worthy the name of life a Chanyuan Celestials, will we be able to pay off the debts which have been accumulated in many lifetimes, will we be able to accumulate ample capitals, so that we can come and go freely in unlimited time and space. A peaceful and warm homeland should be established like this. Revere the greatest creator, life and nature, follow the way of the greatest creator. Stick to 800 values for new era human being. Conflict resolution in humans' consciousness is through love rather than promoting life a Chanyuan values through arguing, disputing, struggling, or battling. Be patient with those who are unwilling to accept our value and permit them to think about this for a period of time. Be sure to carry out our practice like a Chinese saying, when a melon is ripe, it falls off its stem. When water flows, a channel is formed. Do not disturb other people's belief system. No matter which religion organization, which group of self-refinement, which political party or government they might be, we will not disturb them. We only follow our own way without hurting other people. We will not criticize and disturb them, and we will not say that we are the only correct one. We advocate, let 100 flowers blossom and 100 schools of thought contend. Fragrant flowers attract butterflies. Chanyuan Celestials should set up examples for human beings through their outstanding qualities and behavior instead of highlighting themselves through preaching or arguing. We revere and love life. We would hurt nobody, even demons and ghosts and all sorts of evil spirits, let alone flowers, birds, insects and human beings. We refuse any forms of struggling and we would never force other life to accept our concepts in the name of justice. Other people could hurt us, but we would never hurt other people. Brothers, sisters and lovers of the homeland must be amiable to each other and no blaming. We should not educate each other, we should perfect ourselves first rather than staring other people's shortcomings, especially those celestials who contributed to the construction of life at Chanyuan a lot, the celestials of spirit level and management level and Buddhas and Bodhisattvas. We must not try to teach or instruct other celestials but should give a demonstration. Bear in your mind that in life at Chanyuan, education and instruction is the guide's business, not yours. Your business is to demonstrate your genuineness, goodness, beauty, love, faith and honesty through your words and action. You just need to do your job well, trying not to be above others, trying not to be a leader, for the homeland is neither a religion organization nor a political party. There is no leading or being led, govern or being governed here. Every celestial is the baby of the greatest creator, and the follower of Jesus the Christ, Buddha Sakyamuni, Celestial Lao Tzu, and Prophet Muhammad. Every celestial is the dearest of guide Shuefeng. So, in our homeland, no mental, psychological and physical hurt is permitted on the celestials, not one jot or title will be permitted. We will try to make all celestials enjoy a happy and free lifetime and a beautiful future. Any idea or practice to force one's will on the celestials is totally wrong. It is the guide's as well as everybody's duty to protect our loved ones from any mental, psychological and physical hurt. In the aspect of sex in the homeland, it is open and free, but there is no permission for any attempt to seduce, lure, threat, harass or control other people according to Chanyuan values. Making love is an advanced and beautiful dance of two souls with same values, rather than a way to release sex desire. No stable and special relationship is permitted among celestials except for some historical relationship, such as husband and wife, parent and children. The stable and special relationship will be harmful to the harmony of the homeland and it might be dragged into the swirl of secular world. Every celestial should pay off the debts, free from worldly attachment, accumulate merits and create a beautiful future all by himself. What the homeland provides is a foundation and circumstance for each celestial rather than dealing with personal affairs in secular world. One must be responsible for his wrongdoings and take the consequences. Any intention of obtaining happiness from the homeland without personal endeavor and devotion is illusion, because it deviates from justice and fairness which is the way of the greatest creator. Therefore, no selfishness and laziness are permitted here. If you don't give in this home, there is no way you will have the right of enjoying the happy life in the homeland. History has given us a golden chance for sublimating our quality of life, and this age also give us a chance of demonstrating our genuineness, goodness, beauty, love, faith and honesty. People will be facing with more and more crises and dangers and there will be a period of hard times in future. We should bring hope for people and create a beautiful future for human beings. In such a perilous and harsh moment. It is what the greatest creator has blessed us and what Tao has glorified us. We must hold firm faith and belief without a second changing, and devote all we have into the construction of the homeland, into this great career for human happiness. To be selfish you have to be unselfish first, to be somebody you have to be nobody first. The secret of becoming celestials lies in here. This is way of construction of a peaceful and warm homeland, this is the way of creating life at Chanyuan for human beings, this is the way of self-fulfillment. A with circumflex plus or minus u isyak pound a with tilde, a pound pound. The pioneers of the new era, please come close to life at Chanyuan. Dayform Buddha. There are a lot of people in present society, teachers and messengers, masters and far-sighted people. They are showing the prospect in front of human beings and are creating instruments for this prospect. These messengers and far-sighted people are pioneers of a new era. Quoted from Seek 4. We have been aware of the fact that a new era is brewing, the old order will disappear. A new human world will come into being on earth. It the period of time full of joy, a time when the frequency of life is transforming rapidly to high-frequency wave, a golden time of elegance and talent blooming which is hard to meet in the past thousands of years, and also a period of time for every people to choose his ascending life or descending life. Those people who do not have any notion of the great leap in human awareness remain in the dark about the situation and still follow the old order in their struggling for power and benefits as well as breeding resentment and evil. Some people with slight wisdom are dazzling at the atmosphere of the new era and unable to absorb so much sudden information. They are not able to make transition in their mind and still cherish those antiquated philosophy in order to obtain a piece of worn boat deck of the old times for surviving the oncoming billows of the new era. The awareness of human beings is experiencing significant changes now. The total amount of knowledge and wisdom accumulated in the past 5,000 years is nothing compared with the amount of knowledge and wisdom over the next 5 years and now, because it is a qualitative leap, a result of impacting energy of new photons in the universe. It is a rapid sublimation of life rather than long and gradual changes. We are pioneers of a new era, shouldering a great and honorable mission with joyful and happy mood. We are open and willing to accept the oncoming new era. We are far-sighted masters and angels of the new era. A completely new era will come into being in our effort. Any souls which sense the atmosphere of the new era and have made good preparation in spirit should break their old concept out of traditional constraints and take part in the construction of the new era with all his strength. We are not the kind of human being in ordinary sense, because we are shouldering a sacred mission. Our future life decides how much we will contribute for the construction of the new era. Please keep in mind, life at Chanyuan is the core area for leading the new era. Everyone who is willing to devote his talent and spiritual wisdom to the new era should get into life at Chanyuan. It would be a great pity for those who watch the golden chance slip by out of hesitation. This would be a great era engraved in human beings' memory, and we are standing now on the eve of it. A great era needs great figures and great figures need great thinking. Any conservative or indifferent idea would be mocked and cast aside mercilessly. The new era will break the boundary existing now in different countries, religions, regions, and cultures, and it will bring about a great shock to the traditional idea of family. It will sweep away all of the old concepts, moralities, ideas, and traditional habits, reshaping the world in unparalleled, colorful, quickly changing and spectacular images. It will emerge in an entirely new gesture on the stage of universal life. I hope you could abandon prejudice and turn to life at Chanyuan. Any kind of thinking aiming at guiding the era by means of individual power is unpractical and will obstruct people from making progress. Except in life at Chanyuan, nobody is powerful and intelligent enough to deal with so complicated event in future, and there will be no organization in the world have the ability for overall grasp and foresight for the oncoming new era or be capable of unifying all religions and political parties all over the world. I hope everybody getting into life at Chanyuan become Chanyuan celestial and obtain visa of life. When you devote yourself entirely into this trend of times which is unlike anyone in history before or since, you will find that you are embracing by the love of the greatest creator, brothers, sisters and lovers, and you will live in hourly happiness and excitement which you have never experienced before. The value of your life will take on a completely new meaning and your wisdom and knowledge will enhance rapidly in geometric series. We do not have much time to improve the incomplete consciousness of human beings. What we should do now is to destroy the old order completely and rebuild a paradise of haven on the ruins. Angels, masters, and all far-sighted pioneers of the new era, let's take the wing with non-form thinking, Taiji thinking, heart image thinking, and move forward for the direction of holographic order thinking. Let's devote our youth and talents to human world as well as the upcoming new era. During those difficult days in future when there will be no light coming from the sun and the moon and the earth will be shrouded in darkness, we will serve as the light of hope for human beings and we will bring the kind, honest and hardworking people into a new era. Today, we are working at the time of the transition from the old to the new. Tomorrow, we will meet in a sunny and prosperous fairyland where all under heaven are of one family and all love each other devotedly. Every effort we make today will pay off sooner or later. Our beautiful and pure mind will be blooming gorgeously in the new future. And then, we will say, we feel no qualms about the times, lifetime, mountains, rivers, and the world. We feel no qualms about the greatest of Creator. Every effort we do it for the new era. It is worthwhile. A with circumflex plus or minus UA 1/2. The Noah's Ark in New Era. Xiefeng. October 22, 2008. Noah built an ark by revelation. Because people of that time were so corrupted, those out of the ark were drowned by the downpour lasting for 40 days and nights. When Noah built his ark, people around him laughed at him and ignored his advices. They got married, ate and drunk, and did everything just as they pleased. What was the result then? All of them went to hell except Noah's families. The rate of human salvation is less than 1/10,000th. Today I, Xuefeng, got the revelation to build Chanyuan, the Noah's Ark in New Era, in order to raise the rate of salvation to 1 or 200th. But people who are living in China neglect my instruction and advice. They are still persisting in their old ways and doing everything they like. Moreover, they insult me, attack me, betray me, and besmirch me and break my heart and make me upset. So, after the 98 Chanyuan celestials are listed in the roster of the Noah's Ark of the New Era, the door of Noah's Ark will be closed to China. According to you, I'm an evil and what I'm creating is just a heap of rubbish. I don't understand the so-called truth. You want to put me to death and think my words are completely cheating and lying. Okay. I stay away from China, leaving it to you for struggling. Show me what you can get out of it. See whether you can walk out the 36 mazes. I'm the messenger of the greatest Creator, and the incarnation of Jesus the Christ and Bada Sakyamuni. I came here to gather the ripened crops. I'm here, I'm calling you, but you just don't listen. So okay, let's see. Do not imagine that you will have salvation because you are a Christian. Do not imagine that you could have a chance for the Elysium world because you are capable of spreading Buddhism. Do not imagine that you would go to heaven because you died for jihad, holy war. Do not imagine that you could have a chance to knock up the door of heaven because you have a lot of money. Do not imagine that you could open the door of life because you are a man in power. Do not imagine that you should be permitted to go to heaven because you are such an international celebrity. Do not imagine that you would be a subject of the heaven because you are capable of preaching. Do not imagine that you are qualified to enter into the higher level space of life because you are capable of casting some spells or practicing out-of-body travel. Do not take it for granted that you are such a kind and honest man that you should enjoy the life in the heaven. Not everyone can possibly understand the secrets of space and life. You should often ask yourself, what merits do I have for obtaining the secrets of space and life? The love and cherishment of the greatest Creator to human beings have been manifested by Chanyuan. The love of Christ has been manifested by Chanyuan. Buddha's mercy and wisdom has been manifested by Chanyuan. Human situations and the way out have been manifested by Chanyuan. What more do you want? You people are so arrogant, ignorant, and tricky that you regard yourself as somebody. You are so crafty but ignorant, wise but cunning, proud but stupid, knowledgeable but unperceptive, timid but barbarous, industrious but greedy. Do you deserve good life and the life in the heaven? No. Your life should always intertwine agonies, link with worries, rooted with sadness, and accompanied with sufferings. This is exactly the destination you made for yourself. The door of Chanyuan will be closed to the Chinese culture and it will be difficult to enter into the Chanyuan ark after that. There is a good way for salvation in Chanyuan, a key for the Chanyuan era, and a map and an instructor which will provide clear instructions as well as the path for the destination. This is a rare opportunity in thousands of years. Once missed, you will have to wait another 1,000 years for it. It is required formally that you should first read the Bible, the Diamond Sutra, the Quran, and Tao Te Ching, study scientific theories and wisdom of the sages and saints, experience other initial approaches and theoretical system, learn, discuss and exchange extensively so as to enter into the life of Chanyuan. But now, if you want to be a Chanyuan Celestials, you must strictly follow my guidance, and that is the final. Either you believe or you don't. Hugging your half-belief is harming yourself as well as others. All those who had absorbed the wisdom of Chanyuan and in turn, attacked life of Chanyuan and made obstructions for the construction of life of Chanyuan, you will end up in inflamed layer and frozen layer for your future life. You will be closely hemmed in on all sides, and it is absolutely impossible for you to escape from this, because you hinder the advance of many people for the heaven, you hinder the early coming days for the life of Chanyuan era. When the time comes, when those ghosts go to your house and haunt for the wrongdoings, you are to pay off. There isn't much time to linger, you have to count down. Day A 1/4 degree pound times IO superscript 1U. Home for soul and kingdom for freedom. Xiefeng. When I think of the life in the 1,000-year world and then I compare it with the living conditions of current people, I really understand what is called the immeasurably vast difference. This feeling, just like a man who has been changed into a dog, lived among dogs, and then he speaks of the human living conditions with dogs. It is hard to avoid feeling sadness as one faces such situations. Due to the flaw of thinking coupled with the lacking of life knowledge, people cannot understand 36-dimensional space, cannot know the greatest creator, and cannot listen to the teachings of Jesus and Sakyamuni. They run about madly on the wrong paths and become farther and farther from Tao. Facing such situation, I am anxious to leave early. However, I firm my belief each time when I remind that I can go to the Elysian world and enjoy the better life than that of the 1,000-year world. I will give a focused explanation on the anti-material world after I finish the 100 chapters of the Revelation, and my mission will also be almost finished when I accomplish the anti-material world. And then it's time for me to leave. In fact, the principle of life is very easy, and the difference is that the thinking ability of people cannot reach that high. Once you have completely understood it, any profound things will be as simple as 1 + 1 = 2. I hope everyone should not regard Life of Chanyuan as a religious or political organization but as a home for soul or kingdom for freedom, neither should regard Xuefeng as a king. Yaoling Celestial, elect me as the king of the seeking knowledge kingdom. I can understand the mood, but that would destroy me. You should never treat me as a hierarch either. You can compare as brothers, friends, celestial friends, lovers, the small pig or old dog, but I am just me, just a tour guide. I have written a lot of articles, and many articles are nonsense for Chanyuan Celestials, who should not be constrained by my nonsense. My articles are just written for the people outside Life of Chanyuan, and I just try my best to find the proper people and guide them to Life of Chanyuan. Without these articles' footsteps, they cannot find this life palace Life of Chanyuan, and once they have entered into Life of Chanyuan, these articles' footsteps become no use. All the people being granted by me as Chanyuan Celestial and start the new life course, you are the ones I am looking for. It is the grace of the greatest Creator, the blessing and guidance of God and Buddha, the good fortune made in the former life by you that we gather in Life of Chanyuan from so many different places. For me, I just act under orders and come to look for you, to tell you the secret and exit of life. I don't have any merits or virtues for you, and it is not Xuefeng but the greatest Creator that you should remember forever. About Satan, what I talked about may be different from that of others, but what I want to say is that Satan shares the same importance as Jesus. Without Jesus, many people cannot go to heaven. Without Satan, the inferno will be empty. As a result, the symmetry of whole life structure will lose balance, so Satan has to guide a large quantity of life into the underworld. In this way, there are only a small amount of life go to the upper world. Jesus said that the door of life is very narrow. Only few people can find and enter into it. For example, among 1.3 billion Chinese people, only about tens thousands of people can find the life door, and whether they can enter into it is still a problem, such as Kunlun Celestial, Celestial Mountain Celestial, Celestial Island Celestial, Heaven River Celestial, Brook Celestial and Crane Celestial etc. approach to the gate of life door but then retreat back. This is their sadness and also is Satan's function. Now I have completely abandoned them and withdraw the name granted. Life Chanyuan will not have those people anymore. Wish the greatest creator pity them, wish they have a good life, wish they can catch the next life boat and enter into the supreme life space. Before everyone leaves the mortal world, Life Chanyuan is regarded as the home of the soul and kingdom of freedom, and please don't compare Life Chanyuan with the worldly society or religious situations, without any rights or obligations. Herein Life Chanyuan everybody acts according to his, her mind, voice and emotional reaction. In Life Chanyuan, one need not do the things that one is unwilling to do, and it is unnecessary to compel oneself, certainly, nor to compel others either. At this point, I hope everyone to communicate, discuss frequently with others and to help each other, but not to argue and disparage others, and the most important thing is to keep harmony. Everyone has to learn to face the greatest creator alone, namely even without the guidance of Shui Feng in the future, everyone will be able to break through the constraint of space-time and go to the supreme life space. Although you are already very different, but strictly speaking you are still in confusion currently. It is very difficult to accept everything such as the 1,000-year world, 10,000-year world, Elysium world and life channels etc. in our mind, so I will try my best to explain it in anti-material world in simple and plain words. However, the key secret can only be explained separately to you because the nature's mystery cannot be revealed easily. You should not be anxious, as we know haste makes waste, and things only can be easily settled when conditions are ready. O Superscript 3 Copyright Yuno 8 3/4 Superscript 3. Create an environment for open dialogues. Xiefeng. October 29, 2009. Wherever there is sunshine there is brightness. Valuable lands are with good geomantic omens, mild climate and thriving plants. Life immersed in exultant happiness with spiritual radiance of the greatest creator doesn't know what is suppression. Jesus Christ's place doesn't have oppression, exploitation and deception. Buddha Sakyamana's place is full of kind, merciful and docile people. Celestial Lao Tzu's place is well organized and full of vigor. The founder of Islam's place has no fervor that borders on idolatry but only the greatest creator. Chanyuan celestials are the ripe crop of beautiful souls, and Life Chanyuan is a place privileged by the greatest creator. Home without marriage and family and paradise are places favored and cared by Jesus Christ, Buddha, celestial, prophet. Creating an environment for open dialogues is not only the will and teaching of the greatest creator and tutors of Life Chanyuan, but also the hope of all humankind. The relationship of Chanyuan celestials is the one between brothers, sisters, and lovers. Brothers, sisters, and lovers should take care of each other and convey thoughts at their ease. Each Chanyuan celestial is cherished by spirit guide who wishes each one of Chanyuan celestials is able to communicate and live a happy, cheerful, free, joyful life in the cozy and warm environment. Where there is oppression, there is misery and resistance. Might prevails in places without justice, inequality and grade differential prevails in places without open dialogues, discrimination and indecency must exist in places where some people dare not talk openly. In a word, when we create an environment which everyone is able to convey their thoughts freely, we definitely follow the greatest creator's will and celestial's teaching, and we can be called as great self-improved self-refiner, and be named as Chanyuan celestial. As long as an environment for open dialogues have been created, one is qualified for guiding humankind and is able to save humankind from the abyss of misery, thus ushers humankind into the Life Chanyuan era. As long as an environment for open dialogues have been created, all the false, the evil and the ugly might be eliminated thoroughly, schemers and careerists can't exist, covert ghosts find no hiding places. In this way, every Chanyuan celestial is ensured to enjoy happy, merry, free life. How to create an environment for open dialogues? Following the greatest creator's Tao. We only follow the greatest creator's Tao. The belief of sages only accept one in his whole life might effectively eliminate disputes and conflicts caused by different beliefs. Only the same resonance in belief can lay the foundation for the environment for open dialogues. Adhering to 800 values for new era human being. Under the circumstances of being without legislation, laws, regulations, provisions and commandments, adhering to 800 values for new era human being is the only way to protect people's rights and interests. The so-called open dialogues which don't adhere to 800 values for new era human being would surely turn into endless disputes and arguments. Implementing holographic order management. Holographic order management is not to govern. Everyone is master, everyone is servant. There is just division of labor, and not to mention the relationship between superior and inferior. Everyone tries to exert qualities of truth, goodness, beauty, love, trust and honesty to perfection. Everyone just mind their own business, doesn't bother others and gets involved into others' business. Everyone is responsible for the greatest creator and himself or herself. Do not offer help unless asked for. Willingly help those who are seek for help. Be responsible for their own suggestions. Everyone build the sacred court upon his or her conscience, and be the judge of oneself. Adhering to a spirit guide policy in mind and soul. Chanyuan celestials don't have to instruct and teach interactively. Everyone can convey heartfelt feelings and thoughts. However, people are not allowed to instruct others in a superior manner, or to belittle others' IQ. People have to know that the stupidest person is oneself. Working and living be arranged by the President. Chanyuan celestials can choose what they want to do, what they like in their work. Then, they would be arranged by the President. The President can't force any Chanyuan celestial to do anything he or she wouldn't like to. Everyone makes his or her own decision, and does things according to his or her own will. Special requests can be raised to the President, and the President in turn would solve them accordingly. Advocating rebellious spirit. No one can affiliate spiritual, mental, physical harm to others. Once bearing grudge, people have to speak out and revolt. Complaints and suppression are unbearable. Tolerance sometimes is painful. In life a Chanyuan, people never tolerate. We should not make Chanyuan celestial who are our brothers, sisters, relatives and lovers to be painful. Never delete Chanyuan celestial's articles and posts. As long as you're a Chanyuan celestial, you can talk and express whatever you want on the website of Life a Chanyuan. No one is allowed to delete at ease the heartfelt feelings of brothers, sisters and lovers, even though those feelings are ridiculous, absurd, naive or rebellious. Be cautious of arbitrariness on merits. Chanyuan celestials make contributions for humankind through constructing Life a Chanyuan. This is their way of paying back for the evil they did in the past lives and accumulating wealth in heaven. To humankind and other Chanyuan celestials, what they do can't be called good deeds. We should resist superior, arrogant remarks and acts. Thus, other than instigating and overbearing, doing good deeds can merely be used to refine oneself. In short, we have to create an environment which has unified will and delighted heart, harmony and order with open dialogues, personality and talent, characteristics which maintain common characters of Life a Chanyuan and keep personality at the same time, and an environment which makes each Chanyuan celestial feel ease, happy, free, joyful. A superscript 1 UAIIA with diaresis I. In the scope of government management. Xiefeng. July 10, 2008. One idea of the Life a Chanyuan values is, the management system of human society is Life a Chanyuan plus public governments. This idea means that Life a Chanyuan has created its own system in the ideology realms such as belief and so on. The main connotation of this system is to obey the instructions of Jesus Christ, Buddha Sakyamuni, Prophet Muhammad, Celestial being Lao Tzu and all the sages in the history around the world and work hard to cultivate oneself to revere to the greatest creator, life and nature, to follow the way of the greatest creator. In human life, we should pursue delight, joy, freedom and happiness. As a life, we should work hard to extend our life to heaven, the 1,000-year world, 10,000-year world, Elysium world and Celestial Islands continent. As an individual, we should trudge and clamber towards the highest ideal of human life and life, as a group, we should work hard to initiate the Life of Chanyuan era. No one pockets anything found on the road, doors unnecessarily to be shut in the evening for no thieves drop in, person of virtue won't be abandoned away from government, honesty prevails throughout the world, peace reigns over the world. Everyone is happy in the picturesque scenery and everything is in harmony. The other side of this value is that all the activities of mankind should be brought into the scope of government management, whether the production management or forming an association or taking part in some activities. Everything should be lawful and comply with the government management. We need to obey all the laws and regulations constituted by the government. We should not handle affairs behind the back of government but need to respond all the calls from the government. All the production activities should apply for the record of the corresponding government agencies and carry out under the scope of government management. All the productiveness activities should not only acquire the permission of the government but truthfully report the earning performance to the government and pay the corresponding tax. In one word, everything except the spiritual and psychological activities should be brought into the scope of government management. Only in this way, the whole society can be in order, stable and harmonious. An orderly, harmonious and stable society will benefit everyone except careerists. Everyone is first a citizen, then a person of self-refining or self-improving. As a citizen, accepting the government management is one's obligatory responsibility and duty. We should not be a self-refining or self-improving people who surpasses the government or an anarchist, and we should not challenge the authority of government or causally disarrange or deprive the administrative management function of government. In the same way, as a citizen, we should not optionally humiliate or assault the government leader. On the other hand, we should respect them just like respect ourselves and our own parents. No matter what the excuses are, any speeches or actions that intend to interfere, surpass and displace the government are wrong, barbaric and unsatisfactory. Such actions are doomed to be defeated and bankrupted. No matter the human society enters into any civilization level, the government is necessary, and any political parties, religions, religious groups or self-improvement groups cannot displace the government. Any political parties, religions, religious groups or self-improvement groups who want to displace or surpass the government is to go against the benefit of society and the whole people. Culture makes the people and the people make the government. The foundation of the government is the people and the duty of the government is to serve for the people. The first necessary thing for an honesty and high-efficiency government is the cultured and civilized people, and the first necessary thing to cultivate the cultured and civilized people is to build up a healthful and civilized culture. Life of Chanyuan is working hard to build up such a healthy and civilized culture. The Chanyuan celestial of Life of Chanyuan is first a citizen who observes law and discipline and safeguards the government functions, and we should never imagine that Life of Chanyuan will become some kind of organization to surpass the government. All activities of Life of Chanyuan have to be brought into the scope of government management, and every Chanyuan celestial first has to work in the scope of government management. The activity of any Chanyuan celestial going against the government in name of Life of Chanyuan is absolutely misconduct, and the concept of Life of Chanyuan will absolutely fight against them. All the values of Life of Chanyuan are publicized in the website of Life of Chanyuan, and there are no other values except all these. All the activities in Life of Chanyuan are overt, otherwise they do not belong to Life of Chanyuan. Life of Chanyuan does not assume any responsibility and obligation for any Chanyuan celestial speech and action, and Life of Chanyuan will never arrange or impose anything on any Chanyuan celestial, and everything is out of voluntary. So Life of Chanyuan will not take any responsibility or obligation for any Chanyuan celestial. Everything in Life of Chanyuan has to withstand the monitor of government, the supervision of people and the public comment. The values of Life of Chanyuan have to meet the doctrine of the greatest creator, the discipline of society. All the values should not only be reasonable but considerable, not only respond to the former theory but consider the future development, not only is full of celestial beings feeling but also have humanity, not only consider the individual achievement but the promotion of the whole mankind, not only take into account the actual benefit of every country, political party, religion and family, but also make all the countries, political parties, religions and families disintegrate finally. In one word, to safeguard the government and to bring everything into the scope of the government management is the eternal value of life. A Chanyuan. 1/4 I with tilde plus or minus u. Join your talent and wisdom into the creating of life. A Chanyuan era. Xiefeng. February 7, 2006. There is a saying in ancient time, degree the wise bird chooses its branch, and the wise official chooses the great sovereign. Plus or minus now we say, degree the wise man chooses right road, and the wise bird chooses auspicious place. Plus or minus the human civilization should step into a higher level. 5,000 years of human history is history of tears and blood, and the ignorant era should come to an end. Tracing back, we find that the roots of these disasters are religions, states-bound political parties and families, and the fundamental root lies in the chaos of ideology. Everyone thinks what he found is the only truth. If we cannot end such situation, human can never cast off such vicious circle. The era when we appraise everything by man rather than by law plus or minus should be ended. Now we should advocate, degree law is above everything plus or minus. Law refers to all charters passed by UN, all constitutions promulgated by countries. However, the most fundamental law is the law of Tao, the principle of Tao, which surpasses all constitutions. It works as the law of the universe and the law of life. And we should take this principle as the standard of our words and deeds. What are rules of Tao and life? The words and wisdoms of Jesus, Sakyamuni, Muhammad and Lao Tzu have expounded some rules of Tao, but it still needs to be perfected. This requires a large group of talents and wisdoms to accomplish this mission, to inherit and carry forward the wisdoms of Jesus, Sakyamuni, Muhammad and Lao Tzu. The Bible, the Quran, Tao Te Ching and the Buddhist scriptures are crystallization of human wisdom, but none of these classics can contain all the connotation of the law of Tao. Only when we digest all these classics and integrate them with the achievement of modern science and the wisdom of present sages, can we approach to truth and find the relatively right path. The talents and wisdoms refer to the people who have surpassed the instinct, desire, emotion and rational thinking. They are the mainstay of the civilized society, the guardian of the morality, the vindicator of the peaceful order, the defender of truth, the disseminator of wisdom, pioneer of the civilization and the inaugurator of the new era. They have characters of sensibility, modesty, plainness, peace, obliging, simplicity, diligence and tenaciousness. The features of the life of Chanyuan era are, the religions, states, political parties and families will disappear, regardless of nationalities or races, the whole world will become big family and live in harmony. There will be only one global government. The systems of management and coordination will be life of Chanyuan plus worldly government. All people will revere to the greatest creator, life and nature. All the people will join into one family and one government, person of virtue 1 TB. Abandoned away from government, honesty prevails throughout the world and no one pockets anything found on the road, doors unnecessarily to be shut in the evening for no thieves drop in, 100 flowers blossom and 100 schools of thought contend. Everyone shows his talents, people get together for friendship instead of constructing clique to seek private interest, people, gods, Buddha, nature and people, they coexist harmoniously and bring out the best for each other. The old era must be a history, the old regime must be disintegrated, the old object must die out, the old values must be desalted. All of these are objective laws which are certain to happen and will not depend on our subjective consciousness, so the only thing we can do is to adapt to this law. Any attempts of obstructing the law will be in vain and doomed to fail. Perhaps, someone will say the life of Chanyuan era is very good and very attractive, but this is totally working on one guess imagination, impractical and equal to daydream. Yes, from the conventional thinking, this is equal to milk the bull or make vain efforts. However, if we have learnt the abnormal thinking, we would find this era is in the near future, because this is the operation of Tao and an irreversible law. When Noah built Ark on the mountaintop, no one thought that the downpour would drop from the sky. When Titanic sailed on the Atlantic, no one thought that it would crash on the iceberg. When the World Trade Center stood tall and upright, no one thought it would collapse in an instant. when people from South Asia countries enjoyed relaxation on the beach, no one thought the tsunami would make a surprise attack. Many incidents happened suddenly and beyond our expectation. Life Chanyuan summon the talents and wisdoms around the world. It does not mean that you get into Life Chanyuan today and carry out the Life Chanyuan era tomorrow, but is to change your consciousness and to improve your thinking frequency and strive to resonate with the frequency of the universe law. This is the only way to prevent you from getting hurt, and to prevent your thinking from falling into disorder get collapsed. All the talents and wisdoms that are willing to get into Life Chanyuan should not waste your precious times on imaginary things, but hurry up to self-improve and self-refine. Even you have owned the whole material world, it is useless. What you should do is to obey indoctrinations of Jesus to accumulate wealth in the heaven, to obey instructions of the Buddha, unconditional giving. You should get into the Life Chanyuan to absorb new knowledge, develop new thinking, exchange gnosis, knowledge and experience with other talents and wisdoms around the world, and then to build up Life Chanyuan together. In this way, you are working for the Life Chanyuan era. You should never expect to be the lucky dog, never expect enjoy free lunch every day. If you want to gain, you have to pay. If you want to get into the Life Chanyuan era, you have to strive for it by yourself, otherwise, you are not qualified for the Life Chanyuan era. Don T. Hate your enemies, someday they will get their deserved punishment. Don T. Retaliate, Tao will work for you. You should do nothing but dedicate your wisdom, talent and your love from your heart. Let us work together to build up Life Chanyuan and to open up the Life Chanyuan era. Talents and wisdoms, such a chance must not be missed, an opportunity knocks only once. You are lucky to live in this era, and it is your destiny with 1,000 years of self-improvement to get into Life Chanyuan and to build it. I hope you can get into Life Chanyuan and enjoy the sincere care and love of the brothers, sisters, relatives and lovers in this big family. You can listen the songs of love and watch the dance of love in Life Chanyuan, the ocean of love. The beautiful life is yours in the near future. New life and new era are calling for you, and Life Chanyuan is inviting you. Wish you can open a new page for your own life. OIOSS times IEU times 3/4. Laborers are most respected here. Xiefeng. November 22, 2007. The most respected people in Life Chanyuan are not the exceptional functions, the wise men, the greatest talker, self-centered people, learners of the classic doctrines and moralizers etc., but the laborers. The builders of Life Chanyuan are the laborers, which include the people managing the website and homeland, the people writing for Chanyuan on the basis of Life Chanyuan values, the people in the other websites reprinting the corpus of Life Chanyuan, the people machining gems, the people follow the plaster on the internet to praise and encourage Chanyuan celestials, the people who prefer searching the articles, music and pictures according to truth, goodness, beauty, love, honesty, credit and then reprinting them on this website, the people who kindly and sincerely discuss, exchange, experience about life, time, space and human life. The laborers may not write articles filled with wits and wisdoms, may be short of the debated talents, may be too stupid to show one's intelligence, may be with ordinary performance, may unable to explain Buddhist doctrine or Tao, may be unable to recite or apply the paragraphs or sentences in the classics, but their souls are the most beautiful and their conducts can prove that they have obeyed the instructions of the Jesus, Buddha, Lao Tzu, and the sages. It is impossible to amaze the people with a single brilliant feat here. Here one needs to work and make a tribute silently in a down-to-earth way, and the merits of Life Chanyuan are the examples for us to learn. Pound. If one wants to be respected by others, one has to become an arduous laborer. Oedo, OAU degree 1/4 degree. This is a warm homeland. Xiefeng. January 21, 2009. This is a warm homeland, and this is a warm homeland consists of the Chanyuan celestials in Life Chanyuan. This is a pioneering work, where the best wish since the existence of human locates. Human beings cannot walk out of confusion, misfortune, hunger, war, unrest and hardship until this warm homeland continually ferment, grow in strength and ferment the earth into such a warm homeland. All the citizens of this warm homeland are selfless contributors, who give up their own enjoyment and contribute all their time and energy to the construction of this homeland. They give up their own opinions, infuse their own personality into this common cause and resonate completely with life Chanyuan in the same frequency. They give up their own private interest and try their best to donate or invest their personal wealth to this warm homeland. They overcome various difficulties and enter into this homeland every day to contribute their wisdom and talents. They warm the hearts of their brothers, sisters, relatives and lovers with their most ardent words. Just a few days ago, they donate more than 100,000 renminbi in less than a day to solve the temporary plight faced by Chanyuan celestials in the homeland. Selfless contribution is one of the greatest and loftiest quality of human being. Jesus Christ is a selfless contributor. The Buddha Sakyamuni is a selfless contributor. Avalokitesvara is a selfless contributor. All the men who devote themselves to the peace, happiness and tranquility of people are selfless contributors. Those men who, armed with the religious feelings, work selflessly and regardless of their personal gain and loss are selfless contributors. All the Chanyuan celestials in life Chanyuan is selfless contributor. This warm homeland is established according to the 800 new life values, the wish of the greatest creator, the guidance of Jesus Christ, the instruction of Buddha Sakyamuni, according to the wish and spirit of Prophet Mohammedan, the wisdom of the celestial being Lao Tzu, the ideals of all the sages in the human history, the supplication of the people who are kindness, industriousness, honesty, credit. This homeland is carried out strictly according to the connotation of the Tao of the greatest creator, strictly according to the 800 new life values, whether on the constructing value or the constructing practice. The core of the warm homeland consists of homeland feats and beginners. All the core members are not the leaders outmatching high over others but servants. All the core members have to live a simple life, own nothing at all with no personal property, with no personal bank account, nothing but the homeland. Taking Dayform Celestial L as an example, his wealth amounts to 1,000,000 RMB such as house property, car, furniture including kitchen utensils all belong to the homeland. He owns nothing at all. His eating, clothing, housing and transportation are carried out on the simplest level. When he is alive, he is a person in the homeland. When he dies, he will be a celestial being in the homeland. Once you enter into this warm homeland, the homeland will take charge of the eating, clothing, housing, transportation, birth, death, illness and old age of every citizen. An individual needs not worry about such things and each citizen will not have any private interest, family and personal property. In the homeland everything is distributed based on one's needs. In this warm homeland, the people with the more contribution will receive more esteem, so the laborers are the most respected persons. The people who only want to get benefit and are unwilling to pay out will be disdained and rejected in this homeland. The idlers, lazybones and parasite cannot exist in this homeland. The homeland does not welcome the people who idle about every day and prefer stealing the show, gabbling and making gestures. This warm homeland is not the place for idlers but the paradise of the people who are honest, industrious, modest and trustful. This warm homeland fully respects human nature, human dignity, freedom and privacy. Nothing is compulsory but voluntary, and everyone works and lives according to the 800 new life values. Among different members, no one is commanding or interfered. No one is allowed to criticize or cavil other members but just does well on one's own duty. If one wants to educate others, he should use it to educate himself. Do not force others to do the things you yourself can't do. The love life in this warm homeland are free. It is not allowed to bring the moralization and religious doctrine of the worldly society into the homeland. No one is allowed to interfere others' love life. It is not allowed to make irresponsible remarks and talk of people behind their backs. It is not allowed the occurrences of such affairs as compelling, usurping, coercing and scathing. The love life of this homeland is carried out according to the mode of the heaven, the 1,000-year world and the celestial being, which works as the replica of the heaven and the 1,000-year world life. The people living in such way aim at transiting up into the 1,000-year world. The citizens of the homeland are meek sheep at home but fierce tigers and leopards to the outside world. They will afford the love guidance to the people who cherish this homeland, and they will give strict punishment on the people who intend to destroy this homeland. They will inherit the Muslim spirit created by Prophet Muhammad. We will keep the homeland regardless of the hardships and dangerous. We will not stir up trouble nor will we fear it. We will be brave and fearless of difficulties or death. For the people who favored the homeland, we will offer our gratitude and return for goodness. For the people who do something bad to the homeland, we will give them double punishment no matter where they are. This warm homeland will protect each Chanyuan celestials who has paid painstaking effort and sweats to the homeland. The homeland will help each one to overcome the difficulties occurred unconditionally. The homeland will try its best to satisfy any reasonable requirement raised by him or her. Certainly, this is only available to Chanyuan celestials himself or herself and not to his or her parents, children, other friends or relatives. At this point we will strictly obey the instruction of Jesus Christ. This homeland offers exceptional benefaction to the Chanyuan feats. As long as he or she is one of the feats, the homeland will take care of his or her eating, clothing, housing, transportation, birth, death, illness and old age from now. Certainly, above conditions only work when the feats need such things. Otherwise, for example, the feats is capable of solving one's own eating, clothing, housing and transportation. The homeland will not provide him or her a penny, and the homeland does not encourage greediness. If you can be self-sufficient, then do not be greedy over others' bowl. However, we have to guarantee that the feats will not worry about the eating, clothing, housing, transportation, birth, death, illness and old age. We advocate that we should not easily ask for requiting but just sacrifice, because we are the people who self-refine ourselves for merits and virtues, because we are the people who will finally break away from the universal gravitation of life to Celestial Islands continent, because we are the people who will initiate the life of Chanyuan for human with heart and soul, because we are the model of being an upright persons for all human beings, and because we are the examples of all people and all the nice qualities should be first reflected from us. However, we do not assert or encourage each Chanyuan celestials to swallow a camel. When you are in trouble or great pain, you are bound to speak out and offer a chance for everyone to share it with you. We oppose a person who furtively enjoys the happiness, and we oppose a person who endures the suffering alone more. The management mode of this warm homeland is in holographic order with no written law, rule, provisions, measures, restraint and rights, just like nature with invisible law, rule, section, measures, restraint and rights. However, everywhere in nature reflects the rigor and strictness of law, rule, section, gauge, restraint and rights. If one behaves according to the logos, one can soar freely across the sky like a heavenly horse. Otherwise, one will meet thistles and thorns everywhere and unable to advance even one step. This warm homeland possesses the huge power and infinite potential. All the people who love peace and pursue joy, delight, freedom and happiness will be certain to converge in this homeland from all directions until the whole earth becomes the paradise like the 1,000-year world. The citizens of the warm homeland, we are the creators, pioneers and practitioners of the new era, new values, new life and new mode. The hope of all human beings is entrusted to us. If we fall down, human beings will not have any hopes but desperation, and our individual cannot escape from the domain of the universe, the constraint of the 5 elements and the 36 passes of 8 diagrams array. All men will die. We would rather open a new road to survive in the deadly situation. In other words, we have known our path, and we have understood the future clearly, and we will need only to fight the wind and storm, follow and ascending the path of heaven. There is no any game so interesting as the game of human life. One should not be coward, and it is no use of retreating. It is not safe to return to the old shell, and the old city cannot be guarded any longer. The only way is to work hard to reach the other side, because the bitterness is endless. An old friend with magical power has told us, when all countries still exist, the greatest creator will establish another immortal homeland, which does not belong to any concrete country or any particular nationality, but it will disintegrate all countries. This homeland will last forever. Christ also told us that moment was the moment when everything took a new lease of life, was the new system of future. He also told his disciples, "You are going to be immortal in the future system." As a result, the ripened crops will be reaped into the future system, in which everyone can obtain the immortal life. All our Chanyuan celestials have to work hard to enter into that future system. In fact, we are already in that future system, and everything will be bright and clear in the end. The future of the earth is in this warm homeland. Beautiful future will belong only to Chanyuan celestials. Times A with tilde plus or minus U. Walk to the life of Chanyuan era. Xiefeng. June 19, 2007. The human life is precious, every year is as rare as golden flowers, and every day is as precious as pearls. The people alive should not waste time but climb the highest apex of life to make life fill with vitality and shine with golden radiances. Only in this way, one will not regret accomplishing nothing for his life and shame to muddle along every day, but will be proud of one's splendid human life and contributing one's painstaking talents and efforts to the most beautiful cause of all human beings as we move towards the end of our journey recalling the past. To initiate life a Chanyuan era for all human beings is the noblest and greatest and most splendid cause. And this aspiration belongs to the Mahayana Buddha Dharma and belongs to the sunlit path, which is full of marvelous and charming scenery and directly connects to the celestial gate of life. Everyone will be a noble and virtuous person, a person breaking away from the vulgar interests, a person beneficial to all human beings, a person following the way of the greatest creator with an open mind, a real Christian, a devout disciple of the Buddha, a sage gathering all the wisdom and quality of saints, and a real communist if you devote your most precious time, all intelligence and wisdom to life a Chanyuan era. At the end of this road, it will be the other shore of heaven. At that time, you have achieved your quality of celestial being Buddha. The celestial sail will come to you and pick you up to your happiest homeland you dreamed about. It is the wish of the greatest creator, the hope of Christ, the intention of the Buddha, the utmost ideal of all sages and wise men and the most aspiring era of all masses to move towards life a Chanyuan era. For this we will pay everything we own because only in this way we can possess the most valuable human life, and the most profound instructions of Christ and Buddha imply in this. The most beautiful wish of all sages and wise men condenses in this, all the expectations of the kind heart and industrious people converge in this. All the people who are willing to cultivate oneself with the qualities of celestial being Buddha, all the people who are willing to devote all his efforts to the beautiful ideal of mankind, all the people who are willing to climb the summit of life and human life, all the self-refiners and self-improvers who hope to enter into the heaven homeland, let's move together towards life a Chanyuan era. Once stepping on the road of initiating life a Chanyuan era, we will receive the Tao from our founded living principle, in which our real spirits exist and from which our great talents and super morality develop. From then on, our vision will be vast and limitless, our mind will be delighted every moment, we will be united with heaven and earth, united with the greatest creator, we will walk with God, Buddha, celestial being and sage together, we will not be constrained by wealth, rank and poor, we will not indulge in private interest, we will not make mistakes because of our own prejudice, and we will not commit a crime or a sin for our own desires. The biggest feature of life a Chanyuan era is that families, religions, political parties and countries will completely disappear in the world, and the society will be, person of virtue won't be abandoned away from government, honesty prevails throughout the world, no one pockets anything found on the road, doors unnecessarily to be shut in the evening for no thieves drop in, heaven had a soul makes nature pure and innocent, makes wind and rain come on time, land had a soul makes all living things be flourish, person had a soul makes him, her be charming and happy. In our human life, if we just live for our own family, we will deviate from the life a Chanyuan era. If we just live for our own interest of religion, political party, nationality and country, we will also deviate from the life a Chanyuan era. The life deviating from life a Chanyuan era is downfallen life, and the human life deviating from life a Chanyuan is not worth respecting, admiring, imitating, eulogizing, even speaking of, and such human life is far from the celestial life of upper world but just as close to the animal life of the lower world. To initiate life a Chanyuan era is the theme of the epoch, the inevitable trend and also the only road for humans to save ourselves so as to step on the civilized and splendid course, and this is the only bright path for us. In the future, these people who are complacent on the mightiness of their own country will be despised by those who strive for initiating life a Chanyuan era. Those who talk endlessly about defending their own religious doctrine and interest will be disdained by those who move towards life a Chanyuan era. These who are bustling about just for the interest of their own political party will be disdained by those who move towards life a Chanyuan era, and those who are complacent on the wealth of their own families will be disdained by those who move towards life a Chanyuan era. Only such people will receive the respect of these who move towards life a Chanyuan era, no matter you are rich or poor, on the high status or low one, no matter your political background, educational attainments, nationalities, race, gender or age, as long as you regarding the whole world as one big family and you having a good aspiration and wish for the happiness of this big family, you will receive their respects. As long as you speak a good word, do a good thing, write a good article or pay your painstaking effort for life a Chanyuan era, you will receive respects because you are an educated people, a brainy man, a person with benevolent heart and beautiful mind, and a person deserve the blessing of the greatest creator. The confusing era of man seeking for solution has come to an end, and the progressing road for all human beings has become clear. Unifying all laws into their roots and all religions into one, we will open the halcyon days, move towards life a Chanyuan era, enter into the holy realm of great harmony. Since then, all people can share the well-being bestowed by the greatest creator. The messengers from the heaven will bless human with happiness and peace for 1,000 years. It is the best road for human life and wonderful road for self-refining and self-improving to initiate and move towards life a Chanyuan era. New superscript 2 cent, Koyuit degree Eku U 1/4 degree A with acute A with tilde. An invitation to global communities for alliance with the second home, now new oasis for life. Xiefeng. July 24, 2011. Translated by Transin. And edited by Kayer. Dear friends, we all have the same dream to make this earth a fairyland for people who are kind, honest, diligent, simple, and trustworthy, and to let all future generations enjoy happy, joyful, free, and blessed lives forever. It would be impossible to realize this beautiful ideal if only a few thousand people work for it, so this dream can only come true with the joint efforts of people from around the world who are willing to commit themselves unselfishly, that is, to devote their full lives to it. In China, we have created a new life mode, the second home of life a Chanyuan, in only 2 years. Our experiences have proven well that this new life mode has a very bright future. We have reached the first milestone toward this dream and expect that with gradual improvement, it will become the most ideal life mode for everyone. The new life mode of the second home has these 8 characteristics. No one worries about the matters of survival such as food, clothing, shelter, transportation, birth, aging, illness, and death. Everyone has a job or jobs to do, a place to live, clothes to wear, and food to eat. No one struggles to support their parents and children. Supporting parents and nurturing children are communal, not personal concerns. Individuals have no debts between each other. No one owns anything but everyone has everything. There are no marriages, traditional families, or personal property. Degree no one pockets anything found on the road and doors can be left open in the evening, plus or minus, trouble is rarely found. Paradise management means that no management is the best management. There are no leaders or managers, so no one is led or managed. Everyone does their best work and takes what they need freely from the community. People all comply with the principle of no luxury and no waste. Our living environments are clean, orderly and pleasant. Everybody is positive, happy, and healthy, and there is perfect harmony between people and people, people and society, and people and nature. No one is lazy and everyone refuses to be parasitic. Everyone tries their best to bring into full play their own qualities of sincerity, kindness, beauty, love, faith, and honesty. Everything and everyone lead toward a better future. We invite all communities in the world, whether they are utopian, communal, or idyllic, and no matter which country, region, ethnic group, culture, or religion you are part of, to contact us and become our friends. Let us work together to create the most ideal lifestyle for everyone. We wish to offer these 8 suggestions for forming our alliances. Exchange information and experience that we might learn from each other. Exchange community members. As a start, we could send 2 or 3 people to each other guest communities. Promote our successful experiences and share them with other communities elsewhere. All communications will be done online and personal meetings will be unnecessary. No disputes or unresolved differences, as everything is done voluntarily. Each community would maintain its own character and identity, as none would interfere with any others and there would be no common degree laws, plus or minus. Let each one blossom on its own and allow a variety of different communities. Religious belief is generally not discussed. The main focus of communities is on how to make every member happy, joyful, free, and blessed, and how to improve harmony between individuals, between the individual and the group, and between people and nature. No intervention in or attack on any secular society. There will be no intervention in or attack on any secular government, political or religious party, propertied class, organization, or group. Life is a game which we should make as enjoyable as possible. There is no need to stick to the past and nothing should hold us back. No one can escape death, so why do we not just live our lives to their fullest? Let us show our passion and make our life journeys the most happy, valuable, and meaningful ones possible. You are very welcome to contact us through the following websites. New Oasis for Life, English http://www.newoasisforlife.org. Life a Chanyuan Forum, English http://www.lifechanyuan.org. The Heaven College, http://chanyuan.org. Life a Chanyuan International Family Pound, http://www.smcyinternationalfamily.org. With best regards and looking forward to hearing from you. Xiefeng, founder of Life a Chanyuan and the Second Home. U 1/4 degree IA, plus or minus 3/4 EUA with diuresis degree OOAOA. The great meaning of the birth of the 5th branch of the Second Home, now New Oasis for Life, in Japan. Xiefeng. November 23, 2013. Translated by Tsonglong and edited by Kayer. November 11, 2013 is the date when the Second Home of Life a Chanyuan in China and Konohana family in Japan united as one big family. Since this date the two communities have become one and will share happiness and hardships, stand together through storm and stress, and support each other in adversity. This is an epoch-marking step in human civilization. People from different countries, ethnic groups, cultures, and backgrounds can treat each other as families, and call each other brothers and sisters. There are no more fights, conflicts, discriminations, or misunderstandings. People will live and advance together in harmony, love, and peace forever. This step shows that the people of both China and Japan have big hearts and broad minds to overcome the historical indignations and resolve historical grievances, and are able to use love to create a beautiful future for both countries and use intelligence to initiate a peaceful era of common prosperity. We have set an example for humanity that no matter what ethnic group, religion, or culture we come from, or what our skin color is, and no matter how many historic sufferings and hardships we need to face along the way, as long as we hold love in our heart and pursue freedom and happiness for all human beings, we can unite as one harmonious family. Through the time-space tunnel that the Second Home and Konohana family united as one, we can foresee that the dream of an international family united by nations all over the world is manifesting gradually. At that time, People will travel freely among 256 branches of Life Chanyuan around the world, and they will have families and homes everywhere. In each branch, there will be blacks, whites, and Asians, there will be Christians, Buddhists, Muslims, and Hindus, and there will be children, youngsters, people in their prime, and seniors. Everyone will enjoy a worry-free and communal lifestyle. The living environment of each branch will be like the present second home and Chanyuan family, green mountains and clear streams where a large variety of flowers are blossoming and flocks of birds are flying. It will be an idyllic fairyland on earth. Concord is better than fighting and harmony is better than confrontation. Peace excels conflict and unification excels separation. I hope that more than 1,000 communities around world will learn from us and positively integrate into this big international family, and create a brilliant and civilized future by love. Also let our later generations enjoy eternal happiness, joy, and freedom. Building an international family is in alignment with the tenets and spirit of the United Nations, and I sincerely hope that the UN will give moral support and conveniences to this international family. Curry A with acute superscript 3 superscript 1 U 1/4 EO 1/4 OIN. Call for all eco-villages around the world unite as one big international family. Siafeng the Spiritual Guide of Life Chanyuan. November 14, 2013. Translated by Tsong Long and edited by Kayer. Human beings are facing unprecedented severe crises. Financial crises, ecological crises caused by climate change, and war crises caused by regional conflicts, and the like have told us that if human beings do not change their existing lifestyles and production methods, but follow the traditional path, the ecological environment on the earth will be destroyed thoroughly. The possibility of human beings' sustainable development will vanish into thin air, and the future of all humanity will face a bleak outlook. These severe crises are likely to be resolved only when each person becomes aware of them and takes positive actions. Degree under a toppled nest, can there be unbroken eggs? Plus or minus any fluky psychology and wait-and-see attitude will make us miss good opportunities and have regrets forever. The UN, governments of all countries, and many organizations, groups, and individuals are working hard in order to eliminate these crises, but these efforts are not enough, and they will only take effect when everyone on the earth makes joint efforts. The establishment and development of eco-villages is one of the effective measures to resolve those crises. However, at present, eco-villages are scattering all over the world but have not yet formed a strong influential force, and the scale and pace of development is not strong enough to stop global climate worsening. In order to speed up the development of all eco-villages, I hereby appeal to global eco-villages that they unite into one big international family and use collective wisdom and energy to advance their development. In this time when humanity faces common crises, it is important that all people elevate the common interests of humanity to the foremost position. All people must sacrifice the interests of their own countries, political parties, ethnic groups, religions, and personal interests to serve the higher interests of humanity. All eco-villages must give up their own interests and unite as one big international family. Only when we think of the sustainable development of human beings from a perspective of degree the world is one family, plus or minus, individual eco-villages will benefit and develop faster and more healthily, and all of humanity will benefit from it too. Now the second home, now new oasis for life, of Life Chanyuan in China and Chanyuan family in Japan have united, which is the first gratifying step. It also proves that global eco-villages can transcend the differences of nations, cultures, and lifestyles, and unite as one big family. As long as we hold love in our hearts, and as long as we love all humans, we love peace, the earth, and life, we will have the ability and wisdom to overcome all obstacles and difficulties. We will be able to form a big international family by uniting all eco-villages, and create a new era of peace and harmony that is able to develop sustainably. This big international family can operate under the framework of the United Nations. I believe that the UN will be happy to accept and lead this international eco-village family and let it work and benefit for the interests of the entire humanity. The alliance of global eco-villages will have many benefits but no harms, and all people including members of each eco-village will benefit enormously. As for its formation and operation and how to overcome the differences of beliefs, cultures, lifestyles, and so on, I have a complete theory system which is sufficient to support and achieve this great ideal. The most critical issue now is that either we work together to solve the common crises of humanity and create a brand new era, or we sit and await our doom. Let us start to realize this ideal from a spiritual level first, then have representatives of all eco-villages meet to discuss the details. The best way would be for Gen to facilitate this project. Big disasters can happen anytime and we do not know whether we will still be alive tomorrow. However, as long as there is a gleam of hope, we must never give up making efforts. Decades are too long, so let us seize today. I sincerely hope that eco-villages around the world will take my appeal seriously and propel the prospective project in the most effective way, and complete the formation process of this project in the shortest time possible. Superscript 10 UU 1/4 degree 80 pound copyright. 80 FAQs concerning the home without marriage and family. 1. Xiefeng. August 25, 2007. Q. Why set up the home without marriage and family? A. For the purpose of realizing the ideals of our saints and sages and the hope of our people, for the purpose of setting a good example for human beings, for the purpose of providing a good environment to the Chanyuan celestial for their self-improvement and experiencing the life of celestials in the 1,000-year world. Q. Who are eligible to enter into the home without marriage and family? A. Only the most civilized and the best could be permitted to enter into the home without marriage and family. Or you may call it as, gathering the ripened crops. Q. Who is the leader of the home without marriage and family? A. All of those people who are able to live their life in strict accordance with life a Chanyuan value can be the leaders. Q. Where is the home without marriage and family? A. Everywhere with proper conditions. Q. Is it possible for me to enter into the home without marriage and family? A. Sorry, unless you have been baptized by life a Chanyuan value. Q. Why only those being baptized by life a Chanyuan value are permitted to enter the home without marriage and family? A. Without the baptism, you will be totally at a loss as what to say and what to do in the home without marriage and family. Q. Can Chanyuan celestial enter into the home without marriage and family? A. No. Only those who have been devoting all their energies to the construction of life a Chanyuan for at least a half year are eligible. Q. Do the people in the home without marriage and family lead an austere life? A. Definitely not. On the contrary, they will live the most prosperous and lively life. Q. How can you ensure that? A. People in the home without marriage and family are the most outstanding and creative group in human society. Q. Do you care only your own well-being and not the poor? A. We only care spirit and mind. Material things are not our concern and should be worked out by oneself. Q. Where do funds of the home without marriage and family come from? A. Through the dedication and creation of people in the home without marriage and family. Q. What would you do if people in the home without marriage and family become lazy? A. It is impossible for them to become lazy, because laziness will make their conscience uncomfortable. Q. Is it possible for the home without marriage and family to proceed forwards autocracy? A. Each of those being baptized into life a Chanyuan is follower of Tao with profound wisdom, clear and bright mind. No one is willing to be shoved around, and cannot be shoved around except the most civilized approach. Q. Is there any private property in the home without marriage and family? A. No, everything belongs to the public. Q. Then there is no individual privacy and freedom in any sense. A. Absolutely not. Each residence is private, sacred and inviolable. Nobody is allowed to intrude without the master's permission. Q. Then, private property actually exists, right? A. No property is private here, and all of them belong to the home without marriage and family. But everybody in the home without marriage and family is capable of enjoying a life of great freedom and natural rights which cannot be deprived. For example, people should not disturb one another when taking a rest, neither can they deprive the other's basic safety. Q. Is there forms of spousal relationship in the home without marriage and family? A. No, they neither marry nor get married. Q. Then people with spousal relationship are not eligible to enter into the home without marriage and family, right? A. Sure, they can. But it is better for them entering together, and their marriage life come to an end since after. But they may choose to continue their intimacy in much civilized relationship, which none of others' business. A spouse planning to enter into the home without marriage and family must require the consent of the other party. Otherwise any party of a marriage will not be permitted to enter into the home without marriage and family. Q. Is the sexual choices in a random fashion in the home without marriage and family? A. Sure. People can choose their sexual forms in terms of their personal tastes according to the principle of ethics. They may choose to be in a pair, or 3, even 4 people together. Why will we restrict that if they feel gratitude to the greatest Creator in their heart? If by so doing enables them to feel that life is good and thereby love life much more than before while devoting themselves selflessly into the hard work for human happiness, then, why will we restrict that? Q. Doesn't that belong to assembling a crowd for promiscuity? A. People's concept on promiscuity is wrong. Promiscuity is limited to sexual behaviors between mother and son, father and daughter, grandparents and grandchildren, natural brothers and sisters. Those occurring between people without genetic connection should not be classified as lewdness. As for the term, assembling the crowd, what is improper here? People in the world were often assembled for conferences, strikes, parades, sports activities, dancing, or other similar activities. Now that all of these assembling matters are proper, what is improper just for fun? Sexual behavior is nothing but a game for fun. 21. Q. Then, do you mean sexual behavior in group is advocated in the home without marriage and family? A. Absolutely not. Because that kind of advocating will hurt millions of people in the world. Moral values established in secular society should be followed by secular individuals of the society. Otherwise, the normal social order would be disturbed and the whole society would lose its vitality and push human beings to disastrous situations. 22. Q. Well, why is it possible to have sexual freedom in the home without marriage and family? A. The secular world can't be compared with the home without marriage and family. The basic form of secular world is family, which requires strict husband and wife ties. Once free love affairs happened, it is painful for his/her spouse, their children, even their parents, which will injure the whole society in the end. But in the home without marriage and family, there are no families, no marriages, and people living here are far from the secular world. They have paid off their parents, children, friends, and the society before entering into the home without marriage and family. They will live a totally new life in the home without marriage and family. In addition, all of the members of the home without marriage and family are civilized and outstanding individuals with pure mind, and they would not hurt their spouse either. Therefore, the sexual freedom in the home without marriage and family should not be copied indiscriminately in the secular world. 23. Q. What will you do if somebody is unwilling to follow your style? A. All members enjoy freedom here. He is free to follow his lifestyle and nothing is imperative. 24. Q. Do all of you live together? A. Each member possesses a separate bedroom, bathroom and a private area. They do not live together. 25. Q. What about having meals? A. Yes. Eat together in the cafeteria. 26. Q. How do you deal with different tastes? A. The cafeteria will make their effort to take account of different favorites and satisfy everybody. 27. Q. What about your food, on vegetarian or meat diet? A. They may choose as their own will. Vegetarian may be on vegetarian diet, and those people whose favorites are meat may choose on meat diet. Nobody has the right to decide what the other people should to eat. But nobody is permitted to take wild animals or birds as their food. 28. Q. Are all of the members in the home without marriage and family Chinese? A. No. Chinese people only occupy a small ratio. Most people are whites and blacks or other races. 29. Q. What to do if somebody gets sick? A. There are doctors and nurses in the home without marriage and family, and everything for the patients is free here. Whoever is sick will be treated with proper care. 30. Q. What if somebody passes away? A. There are special organizations to cope with these things properly. There is no need to worry. 31. Q. How do you allocate those who no longer capable of work? A. They will be attended by the most careful and the most sympathetic people. 32. Q. Can they have children here? A. Sure. It's up to you. Some people may need to be persuaded to have children for the sake of humankind multiply. 33. Q. Will the baby be kept to oneself? A. No. The baby is the sweetheart of the whole human beings. From the time of pregnancy, all costs will be shouldered by the home without marriage and family, including future raising and education. 34. Q. How to organize various jobs? A. Everybody in the home without marriage and family has outstanding abilities and hobbies. The home without marriage and family will provide circumstances for their individual strong points, and each person can choose to do what she likes most. Nobody will be forced or arranged. 35. Q. But how to deal with different jobs and different preferences? A. The difference between the home without marriage and family and the secular world is that there is neither lowliness nor nobleness in work here. Remunerations paid for different jobs are the same, no matter what you do: office job, cleaning, trading, growing vegetables, cooking or washing, so on and so forth. All jobs are of the same in importance. Besides, beautiful mind of people in the home without marriage and family are willing to do the jobs unwilling to be done in the secular society, and will receive greater respect and admiration on that regard. 36. Q. Is there a clear division of labor for all of the members? A. The goal of the home without marriage and family is that there is only one trade to be done for each member. For example, there is no need for the vegetable gardener to worry about the cleaning of his room, the dairy woman doesn't need to concern about washing her clothes, the businessman doesn't need to think about if a hot meal is available after a whole day's work, and the cook doesn't need to worry about the money. Everything will be organized orderly and systematically. 37. Q. You say that everything is shared by the public. What if someone wants to spend money for his hobbies? A. There is an appropriate amount of pocket money for all. 38. Q. What should they do for those people whose parents, children, or brothers and sisters were in need of them? A. It's not unnatural for this business, and it will be acted accordingly. 39. Q. Some of the babies in Chanyuan Celestial are very young, yet they want to enter into the home without marriage and family. What to do then? A. It will also be acted accordingly. The home without marriage and family will take nurseries, kindergartens and schools in future if there are too many children. 40. Q. Could the parents and children enter into the home without marriage and family together? A. Sure. Each person could be a Chanyuan Celestial if she could resonate to life a Chanyuan value, which means a mature condition for entering into the home without marriage and family. To be continued. Superscript 10UU 1/4 degree 80 pound copyright. 80 FAQs concerning the home without marriage and family, 2. Xiefeng. August 26, 2007. 41. Question: I still don't understand what special advantages we can have after entering into the home without marriage and family. A. There are 8 advantages. 1. Living guarantees. No need to worry about food, clothes, house and transportations. you will be attended when sick and even after death. 2. You will be far away from human society and will no longer be tortured with worldly affairs, live only for ideas and belief. 3. Without the fetters of the family, your body, heart and psychic energy feel much freer. Nobody keeps his eyes on you, controls you and keeps after you. You need not to worry about the affairs of children too. 4. No matter how much you have changed, you can always find someone who can get along with you in character and disposition, and you can work, chat and entertain with them. 5. Because each one has a specific and definite task, so a lot of time is saved and you can do whatever you want. 6. The home without marriage and family has innumerable recreational activities, and you will never feel lonely and bored again. 7. You can achieve Tao rapidly with the help of the collective energy, get out of the limit of life and death and go to heaven. 8. With the help of the collective energy, you can pass through different catastrophes. 42. Question: what recreational activities are there in the home without marriage and family? A. The recreational activities mainly consult and imitate the mode of the 1,000-year world, 10,000-year world, Elysian world and Celestial Islands continent. For example, people can be an emperor in turn, and when you are an emperor you can do whatever you want and others have to coordinate with you completely. Everyone sits together and interacts between heart and psychic energy, entering into each other's thinking and feeling the inner world of each other. Collectivity enters into the non-material world to do things such as to speak and communicate with eyes and body language. Magically change material world. Certainly, there are a lot of terrestrial activities such as dancing, singing, tug-of-war, hide-and-seek, poker, sliding across the table, tickling, exploration games, going for an outing, climbing mountains, piggies carry his wife on back and drawing lots. When you catch Eve, you need to play the role of Eve. When you catch clown, you need to play the role of clown, and so on. In one word, there are innumerable recreational activities which are beyond your imagination. 43. Question: the home without marriage and family seems especially value recreational activities, and why does this happen? A. Here includes the secret of life. The long-term recreational activities will perfect the non-material structure, so everyone's process of turning into the appearance of children is accelerated because the kingdom of heaven belongs to children. 44. Question: what kinds of collective activities are there in the home without marriage and family? A. There is a collective doing exercises lasting about 30 minutes after supper, which aims to build one's body. Then the activity of expounding the scriptures lasts about 2 hours, which aims to open up one's thinking, inspire one's wisdom, promote one's spiritual nature, so as to be a super celestial being. Earlier. 45. Question: everything sounds so wonderful, but it should be hard to work out. What methods or measures are you going to apply? A. We do not adopt any method or measures. What we do but inspires the internal truth, goodness, beauty, love, honesty and credit of everyone. When everyone's consciousness and soul resonate at the same frequency, everyone is willing to do this. 46. Question: nothing imperative? A. Absolutely not. We are sure that everyone will be sincerely convinced and willing to take part in the activities with the help of our best spiritual and psychological persuasion methods. If someone cannot get it temporarily, we can wait patiently until he comes to realize the truth, but we will definitely not compel him. Her. 47. Question: what shall you do if someone wants to quit the home without marriage and family? A. We will hold a farewell meeting, offer him with enough traveling expenses and part him with tears. 48. Question: won't you give other compensations? A. The home without marriage and family does not have any private property, so everyone owns nothing no matter how long she has stayed in the home without marriage and family. As a result, she has nothing to take with him, her when he leaves but the traveling expenses. 49. Question: if someone donates a lot of property, makes lots of contribution and earns a lot of money for the home without marriage and family while entering and staying in the home without marriage and family, can't he or she take some away when leaves? A. In life a Chanyuan in the home without marriage and family, all the conducts are willing, voluntary, and are a kind of unconditional giving for the life a Chanyuan values and life beliefs. One cannot expect requital when one donates, and the donation cannot return just like the exhalant air and the spilled water, so everyone needs to think before leap. Point 50. Question: are there any deceiving and fraudulent conducts in the home without marriage and family? Will someone feel being cheated afterwards? A. Life Chanyuan has a series of supporting values just like the Constitution of U.S. restraining all the people including the President. Everything of Life Chanyuan and the home without marriage and family is explained clearly and plainly by us, and we suit action to the word. Furthermore, we do things according to the law, not people. Even Shui Feng himself should do everything according to the values of the home without marriage and family if he chooses to stay there. If he does not suit actions to his words, that is called fraud, but if his action suits his word, that is not called fraud. If he expresses his ideas clearly and his deeds are in strict accordance with his words, then there is not any deception. Life Chanyuan is going to initiate the Life Chanyuan era, so it has to employ the most civilized way to develop all activities. Otherwise, it can't last long. The cause that we undertake will last forever, so all the activities we participate have to withstand the test of the masses and history. Besides, no matter where we build the home without marriage and family at, we all need to obey the local laws and regulations. Anyone can sue at the local government if he has the feeling of being cheated. Point 51. Question: it is easy to say than done. How can one go out to sue if has lost both freedom and expenses at the home without marriage and family, especially when no one is allowed to be in? He may never be able to pass any information. What to do then? A. Good question. This question is very easy to answer. The home without marriage and family equipped with unobstructed phones and the phone numbers of the local police department are also provided here. You can also tell one of your relatives or friends to call you every few days. If you cannot answer the call on time, they should call police immediately. There is no risk to that. 52. Question: you take people away. Where can we find them? A. Everyone in the home has communicated with others of the home for a long time and has been familiar with each other. If you do not trust these people, who shall you trust? The people with such thoughts are not suitable to enter into the home without marriage and family, so you don't need to worry and you can just live in the realistic society according to the traditional view of life and value system. In your mind, the home without marriage and family has changed into a criminal gang. With such morbid psychology, you should not imagine that you can enter into the home without marriage and family. It is not the problem of whether you want to enter or not, but the home without marriage and family will not let you in because such psychology and consciousness as yours are doomed to bring endless trouble to the home. To be continued. Superscript 10UU 1/4 degree 80 pound EY pound copyright. 80 FAQs concerning the home without marriage and family. 3. Xiefeng. September 9, 2007. 53. Question: it tends to live in groups in the home without marriage and family, and the orderly and harmonious group life needs a series of rules and regulations for self-discipline, is it right? A. No, in the home without marriage and family, there is no rules or regulations in any form for disciplining. Anyone can make decisions by nature, following one's inclinations. 54. Question: if all of the people followed their inclination, everything would be in a muddle and mess, and the establishment of the home without marriage and family would end up in failure. Every large group without disciplines is just like a heap of loose sand and will be doomed to achieve nothing. Don't you agree with me? A. What you are talking about is quite true, but you are making your inferences based on the logic of man's world, and it isn't fit for the home without marriage and family. The lifestyle and management here operate in accordance with what works in the 1,000-year world and the 10,000-year world in heaven. According to my life experience in the 1,000-year world and my knowledge on the 10,000-year world, there is no constitutions, laws and regulations, religious disciplines, dharmas for controlling people there, and people make revisions through self-purification of their mind for the best lifestyle there. Actually, it seems that everything is so natural and is only going so naturally, without any conflicts or contradictions, everything goes in perfect order, peaceful and auspicious. 55. Question: what you are lecturing here is an ideal model of life, but I'm afraid that it is not available in the real world. So, how can you ensure that everything in the home without marriage and family will operate orderly and harmoniously? A. We ensure that with the life of Chanyuan values. There will be no problems if all of the members of the home without marriage and family live their lives according to the life of Chanyuan value. 56. Question. But the question is that, if there is a member who does not have requirements for himself in accordance with the life of Chanyuan value, what will you do? A. Firstly, we will prevent those who have no idea about the life of Chanyuan value from entering into the home without marriage and family. Before entering into the home without marriage and family, each member must learn and understand life of Chanyuan. She is not permitted to enter into the home without marriage and family until she can resonate to the Chanyuan value on the same frequency. We will further study and discuss and solve the problems later should they occur. 57. Question. Must one enter into the home without marriage and family? A. This is an inevitable stage for entering into Celestial Islands continent. Without this nurturing stage by the home without marriage and family, it is hard for people to form the habit required by the heaven, and at the same time, a lot of problems for individuals in the secular world is difficult to solve. It is impossible to understand many self-refinements or self-improvements for individuals without the collective energy field, and their spirit door is also hard to open. 58. Question. What are the requirements for entering into the home without marriage and family? Are there any evaluation criterions? A. In short, one must highly resonate to the life of Chanyuan values. It can be explained in detail like this. There are 8 standards. 1. Find and get to know the greatest creator, and learn to dialogue with the greatest creator directly. 2. Have firm belief in Jesus the Christ, Sakyamuni the Buddha, Lao Tzu, and Muhammad. 3. Trust Shui Feng is the guide for human life and life. 4. No marriage and private properties after entering into the home without marriage and family, and having paid off all your debts in the secular world. 5. Totally abandon your sense of self and put your life in the hand of the Great Creator and your human life in the hand of Tao. 6. Keep this in your mind. I will go to the 1,000-year world, I will go to the Celestial Islands continent in the end. 7. Make good preparation mentally and spiritually to contribute in the home without marriage and family instead of claiming and comfort. 8. You must be willing to devote your whole life to the great work of opening life a Chanyuan era for humanity. 59. Question. Are there any differences between the home without marriage and family and other forms of organizations such as Utopia Society, Buddhist temples, Christian churches, and spiritual communities, Dieco, etc.? A. No Utopia Society in history is the same as Life of Chanyuan, which has a systemic principle of values, and all of these Utopia Societies are blindly designed. The home without marriage and family of Life of Chanyuan has a systemic value as the guide, and it is very clear. Both the Buddhist temples and the Christian churches have strict regulations and religious disciplines which the home without marriage and family of Life of Chanyuan does not have. Everything here operates according to human nature and follows human inclination. Spiritual community such as Osho's Dhamma was only a result of irrational whim and would be short-lived and difficult to sustain, while in the home without marriage and family, because we follow the greatest creator, the continuous driving force will ensure its permanence once it is established successfully. The communities witnessed by Jehovah were relatively successful, but families still existed and no love or sexual relationship was permitted out of marriage, while in the home without marriage and family of Life of Chanyuan, men and women can enjoy free and very colorful love and sexual life. 60. Question. Will the home without marriage and family be in an enclosed form? A. Soul is open but the living is closed. Everybody in the home without marriage and family possesses a personal computer and is available for internet access in order to learn about other ideas and belief systems in the world. Televisions are also available to provide of more than 100 channels of TV programs all of the world through satellite transmission. You may fly your thoughts and let your mind float freely. But the living style in the home without marriage and family is indeed secluded and isolated. Superscript 10 UU 1/4 degree 80 pound EA pound copyright. 80 FAQs concerning the home without marriage and family. 4. Xiefeng. November 6, 2007. 61. Q-Poundy people who enter into the home without marriage and family need to live collective life, which is prohibited by government, so you have to apply for the permission of the relevant department in the government, otherwise, it is hard to avoid the suppression and ban of the government. However, the government will never approve such collective living style. What are you going to do with this situation? A. There are a lot of countries in this world that don't concern about such collective living unless we violate the local law or bring troubles to the surrounding neighborhoods. Your worry only exists in such countries as mainland China, not in other countries. 62. Question: the concept of life. Chanyuan has essentially included the tenets of such religions as Christianism, Islam and Buddhism, but there are many details which contradict their original doctrines. So what are you going to do once the home without marriage and family is interfered by the local religions? A. Communication. So we should try our best to build the home without marriage and family in the country's freedom of belief. 63. Question: once the home without marriage and family has been established, it will attract the social attentions, and many people will run away from home to the home without marriage and family. At that time, many families will break up due to the concept of life. Chanyuan. Then, the accusation of destroying family will be blamed on life. Chanyuan, and the home without marriage and family will become the target of public criticism. Have you considered about the consequence? A. Things may happen in that way, but we couldn't not stop traveling just because there is a wolf ahead of us. So we can keep away from the place where the wolf often appears and move on. In this case, we have to be rational. For example, many families broke down for the car accidents, so why don't people charge the car, road or the manufacturing plant pound? Many families broke up because one member of the family often visits ballrooms or bars and then fall in love with other people. Why don't people charge the ballroom or bar? Many people fall ill, why don't they charge the earth? The home without marriage and family works as the ideal of civilized persons and also the choice of them. Your old ox cart cannot catch up with the car, train and plane. Why don't you rid of the ox cart instead of complaining and accusing the car, train and plane? As time goes by, the mode of production and lifestyle also need to be changed. It is useless to cry and shout. It is immoral to drag others because you do not move on. Life is short, and everyone has the right and freedom to pursue happiness, so why do you accuse the home without marriage and family? Must others eat what you prefer and act what you like? The disruption and disintegration of families are the inevitable result of the civilization development. Even without the home without marriage and family, more and more families are going to disintegrate. Who are we going to blame for? 64. Question: the home without marriage and family is certain to have its own living boundary. If many people wish to come for a visit and survey, what would you do? A. Welcome. We will sell admission tickets, or maybe even run a hotel to earn some money, so come on, please. 65. Question: what would you do if someone looks for trouble? A. Then we should really bridge over the troubled water. We will take the necessary measures as the situation calls for. 66. Question: what will you do if the home without marriage and family becomes a dead duck? How will you dispose if some people have paid a lot but without any gains? A. Human is flexible and measures can be also changeable. We need to take the necessary measures as the situation calls for. In this way, the lifestyle loved by everyone will finally appear. So, once the home without marriage and family has been established, the dead duck situation is impossible to appear. Once the Chanyuan celestial enter into the home without marriage and family, they will find what they obtain is more than what they pay. You cannot even drive them out of the home without marriage and family, just like the people who have been to paradise are unwilling to go back to the mortal world. 67. Question: what are the motivations urging Life Chanyuan to initiate the home without marriage and family? A. The major motivations of initiating the home without marriage and family include the following 3 points. setting up model for initiating life a Chanyuan era, experiencing the lifestyle of heaven and adapting the life in heaven, centralized sermons, self-refining and self-improving. 68. Question: if Shui Feng has gone, can the home without marriage and family keep going? A. At the very beginning, Shui Feng is necessary, without whom everyone will not know what to do because they have no idea about the life in heaven. However, just 1 or 2 years later, the existence of Shui Feng will not be so important, and the home without marriage and family can develop continually when everything enters into normal, when everything adapts to the lifestyle of the home without marriage and family, and when many Chanyuan celestial command the entire secrets of thinking in life. Moreover, there are many homes without marriage and family in the various places around world. The effect of Shui Feng can only affect a few people, and the Buddha and Bodhisattva may have mastered the way to sustain in Chanyuan. 3/4 A with ring above E, A with circumflex, A with tilde plus or minus UO. The Song of the Universe, on Life a Chanyuan Era, 1. Dayform Celestial. December 6, 2006. There is only one sun shining on the earth, only one moon touching the earth, and only one God for the human beings, the greatest creator. We are the children of the greatest creator regardless of our races. We are on the same spaceship, so our destiny is bounded up closely. We are all related to each other. The storm of Cape of Good Hope has close connection with the waving of the butterfly in Alaska. The earthquake beyond thousands of miles correlates to the test in laboratory. A sneeze of an American president can result in the uproar of the global media. The bird flu can result in panic throughout the world. It is a historical necessity for human beings to enter into life a Chanyuan. The age of divisions of the country 1T exist for a long time. It is a symbol of ignorance to cut the planet into pieces and ruling separately. The desire for peace is a common aspiration for all human beings. They wish to live together harmoniously regardless of race, ethnic, region and polity. They wish there will be no oppression, exploitation, force and discrimination. They wish human beings can undertake the difficulties, enjoy the happiness, and design the future together. Human being's fate is controlled by the greatest creator. The only way to ensure the sustained happy life is to revere the greatest creator and believe in the greatest creator. The nature including the evolution of human all are in the same scientific procedure of Tao. The only way to avoid unexpected disaster and calamity and to enjoy the long-term peace and good life as well as to celebrate the world as one is to follow Tao. The appearance, application and popularization of network are prelude to the coming of the Life a Chanyuan era. A new era that Jesus Christ, Buddha, Sakyamuni, Prophet Muhammad, Celestial Lao Tzu looks forward to is coming. It is our mission to fulfill the ideal of the ancient saints and sages in history. It will be a wonderful era without nation, political party, religion and family. Everybody has work to do, house to live and food to eat, everybody is cultivated, everybody follows the principle of Tao. The new era is a melt pot of nationality and culture. No one pockets anything found on the road, doors unnecessarily to be shut in the evening for no thieves drop in. All the people will join into one family in one government, all governors are saints and sages, the old and the children are cared by the society, the death of the old and the education of the young are undertaken by the society, the disease and disaster are resolved by the society. In addition, in age of new era, the romantic life is free and open all over the world. Black can love white and yellow, white can love black and yellow, yellow can also love white and black. War and famine will disappear, people no longer damage and misuse nature, no longer suffer the hurt and pain made by men. It is pathetic for those who just live for himself, it is miserable to those who are only busy for their own family in their lifetime, it is selfish and superficial for those who live for their own nation, political party and religion. It is short-sighted and unworthy of praising for those who live for their own country. Only those who live for the happiness and pleasure of all human beings in the planet are saints and sages and worth to be praised. Everybody, especially educated men, should understand these principles, offer services to humankind, dedicate your talent and knowledge to the children of the greatest creator and to those who are suffering from physical, mentally and psychological selflessly, relieve human beings from misfortune. All people with power, wealth, education, fame and self-refinement should show mercy, bring light to the world as possible as they can, bring hope, consolation, courage and power to those who are suffering in physical, mental and spiritual, and make the world better. The merits you have done will be recorded in your non-material structure of life. The greatest creator is fair, Tao will reward what you have done ultimately, heaven's door will open to you someday. If we are suffering from physical, mental and spiritual illness or burden and we are kind, hardworking, honest, and credible, our panics and misfortunes are resulted from our imperfect soul. We are still far from perfect. We shouldn't desire too much, we shouldn't make meaningless comparisons with others. It is good to be alive. We should be grateful and no matter what a simple or hard life we are leading, we should think more about giving, less about claiming, more smiles on face and less unnecessary trouble to our relatives and friends. Life at Chanyuan is the homeland of spirit and soul where you can gain respect and see the hope of human life and the life in the future. More and more talent and wisdom will gather in the life at Chanyuan to serve people. Degree many hands make light work plus or minus, thousand stream merge into a river, a smile, a praising word, a good deed, any conveniences you provide are merits which we will see remember and feel grateful. We wish the greatest creator bless you, we wish you healthy, successful, and happy. All ways will be one and all the universe will sing together. This is the major trend of social development. Everything is accelerating, so we should quicken our step. The first thing we should do is to change our consciousness. Nobody put good wine in an old leather bag. The old consciousness can adapt the new era. Degree it is useless to cry over spilt milk plus or minus. Degree God help those who help themselves plus or minus. If you want to get rid of the pain and pace with the new era, the only way is to arm yourself with values of life at Chanyuan and to get into life at Chanyuan as soon as possible. The burden of the greatest creator is light and easy. You just need to deepen your understanding, change your concept, perfect your consciousness, feel happy and grateful, dedicate your love selflessly and join into the enjoyment. You don't have any responsibilities and obligations. You needn't to gather people to fight against the government. You just need to take things as they come, dispose things as they go, acting follow nature, achieving follow chances. If our neighbors are crying, we can enjoy the life peacefully. If our brothers and sisters are having a hard time, we can sleep at ease. If our friends are in trouble, we can pretend to be blind and deaf. We can enjoy the true happiness only when we make all people feel happy. Gods, Buddha, Bodhisattva and angels are weeping. The poor are also weeping. We should enjoy less and dedicate more. Make the era of life at Chanyuan come earlier. Make nature sing, human beings joy and make everything harmony and auspicious. Superscript 1 U 1/4 or 1/2 IUE pound A with circumflex A with tilde plus or minus U. Countries will disappear, on life at Chanyuan era 2. Dayform Celestial. September 20th, 2006. The existence of country is the disaster for all people. Human beings can never share the peace as long as countries exist. The earth does not belong to any countries or any nationality but all people. The affairs of the earth belong to all people, which should not be governed by the disunited regional regimes but governed unitarily by a global government. The existence of countries not only waste a large quantity of manpower and material resources but threaten the balance of natural ecology and the life of all human beings, which not only hinder the timely spread and communication of civilization but also constrain the development of most valuable intelligence resources on the earth. If there is only one government on the earth, the only one item of canceling military expenditure can bring enormous welfare to humans, let alone the disappearance of the huge expenditure of government administrative personnel and the antagonism and war among different countries. In order to explain the significance of the disappearance of countries, we will show the evil consequence of the existence of countries only by the military expenditure of various countries. You may check and verify if there are any mistakes in the data. Thank you. The military expenditures of various countries in 2005 are as followings, all data coming from report CDI of U.S. United States $399.1 billion, unit, billion dollars. Russia $65.0 billion, unit, billion dollars. China $47.0 billion, unit, billion dollars. Japan $42.6 billion, unit, billion dollars. United Kingdom $38.4 billion, unit, billion dollars. France $29.5 billion, unit, billion dollars. Germany $24.9 billion, unit, billion dollars. Saudi Arabia $21.3 billion, unit, billion dollars. Italy $19.4 billion, unit, billion dollars. India $15.6 billion, unit, billion dollars. South Korea $14.1 billion, unit, billion dollars. Brazil $10.5 billion, unit, billion dollars. Israel $9.4 billion, unit, billion dollars. Spain $8.4 billion, unit, billion dollars. Australia $7.6 billion, unit, billion dollars. Canada $7.6 billion, unit, billion dollars. Taiwan $7.0 billion, unit, billion dollars. Netherlands $6.6 billion, unit, billion dollars. Turkey $5.8 billion, unit, billion dollars. Singapore $4.8 billion, unit, billion dollars. Sweden $4.5 billion, unit, billion dollars. Iran $4.1 billion, unit, billion dollars. Kuwait $3.9 billion, unit, billion dollars. Norway $3.8 billion, unit, billion dollars. Norway $3.8 billion, unit, billion dollars. Poland $3.5 billion, unit, billion dollars. Argentina $3.3 billion, unit, billion dollars. United Arab Emirates $3.1 billion, unit, billion dollars. Egypt $3.0 billion, unit, billion dollars. Belgium $2.7 billion, unit, billion dollars. Pakistan $2.6 billion, unit, billion dollars. Denmark $2.4 billion, unit, billion dollars. Vietnam $2.4 billion, unit, billion dollars. Colombia $1.7 billion, unit, billion dollars. Czech Republic $1.6 billion, unit, billion dollars. Iraq $1.4 billion, unit, billion dollars. North Korea $1.4 billion, unit, billion dollars. Philippines $1.4 billion, unit, billion dollars. Portugal $1.3 billion, unit, billion dollars. Libya $1.2 billion, unit, billion dollars. Hungary $1.1 billion, unit, billion dollars. Syria $1.0 billion, unit, billion dollars. Cuba $0.8 billion, unit, billion dollars. Sudan $0.6 billion, unit, billion dollars. Yugoslavia $0.7 billion, unit, billion dollars. Luxembourg $0.2 billion, unit, billion dollars. Above data are just the military expenditures of the major 46 countries around the world in 2005. Its total amount has reached to $828.6 billion, per capita reaches to $128 for 6.5 billion people. In case of 1.3 billion Chinese people, per capita reaches to $637, which equal to 5,000 renminbi. In other words, every one of the 1.3 Chinese people, including fools and babies, has to pay 5,000 renminbi, and only in this way we can afford the global military expenditure just for 1 year, or rather half per capita income of Chinese people or all per capita income of Indian people just can afford the global military expenditure. Based on the gross national income and per capita income published by the World Bank in July 2005, the per capita income of Chinese people is $1,290, the per capita income of Indian people is $620. What does the military expenditure work for? Extremely or exaggeratingly speaking, it is used for killing. Are humans reasonable? No, they are not. If countries don't disappear, can humans enter into the peaceful and happy era? No, absolutely not. Life a Chanyuan era will be like this. There is only one government in the world, policies of this government will be suitable for all people, and all constitutions and laws of various countries will lose efficacy. There is only police, no armies, all the weapons used for killing will be destroyed. All the extra agencies such as immigration office, embassy and customs will be cancelled, and the boundaries among different countries will completely disappear. People can go anywhere freely. People will share all resources. Government will not interfere with changes in ideological realm but only be responsible for the administrative affairs. Life a Chanyuan will not interfere with the administrative affairs but only be responsible for the changes of ideological realm. Education and medical treatment are all free, the limited private ownership will be protected. All alimony and funeral fee of the aged people will be arranged unitarily by society. The minimum of subsistence of citizens should be safeguarded. Is this an illusion? No, it is not. You will see when you finish reading them all. Times u 1/2 I 1/2 IUIO pound a with circumflex a with tilde plus or minus UE. Religion will disappear, on Life a Chanyuan era, 3. Dayform Buddha. September 24, 2006. Religion is a kind of knowledge exploring the relation between human and nature and is a kind of knowledge about life. It is an ideological theory framework helping people to establish the correct view of world, view of life and view of value. It is a bridge that guides people to move from the material world to non-material world, and it is an efficient way to establish belief and enlighten mind power. The essence of religion is to maintain the inner silence and the world peace, to help life move from this shore to another. The starting point of all the religions is kind-hearted. The limitation and discrepancy of human recognition result in countless doctrines which are difficult to justify themselves and result in the birth of countless religious sects and factions. On the other hand, the different religious sects and factions are not only unfavorable to the world peace but become a major factor of the turbulent world. With the existing of religions, human beings will never share peace and tranquility. The birth of different religious sects is very natural and everything will experience the birth, development, expansion, and then declination and death. Religion is of no exception. Religion has made great contribution to the inherence of civilization in history. However, with the gradually deepening recognition on the natural law, people find the religion has become fetters and handcuffs which are used to constrain human thinking. Without breaking down the superstition of religion, the civilization of humans cannot move forward and human beings can never enter into the new era. There are 8 shortcomings in the existing religions. Ignorant to life and unclear about the road to heaven. What is life? Where is the heaven? How can one go to the heaven? The existing religions are confused about this, making people feel terror, fettering human thinking. Without the concrete time and rescuing channel, religions create the eschatology to terrify people indefinitely. Religions restrict people to explore freely and persuade people to give up enjoyment in this life, which delays people's research and exploration on the essence of life. Overweening and autocratic. Any religious sects or factions who regard themselves as the only correct one and others are all heresy. All religions are plotting to control mankind. They are narrow-minded and unwilling to communicate with other sects or learn from others. Suppressing human nature and fettering human spirit. A series of canons, doctrines and commandments are the ropes to fetter human thinking, and most of them work to suppress human nature and fetter human spirit. All religions run counter to the Tao of the greatest creator. What is the true essence of human life? What is the value and meaning of human life? All religions fail to spell out and speak clearly. suppressing the new emerging forces and destroying the elite of human being. Such as the Christianity regarded the Witness of Jehovah as heresy and burned Bruno to death, creating contradiction and stirring up war. All religions cannot tolerate different opinions and would rather create contradiction and stir up war in order to maintain their own benefits, wasting manpower and material resources and creating the religious superstition. Religions build up temples and churches everywhere and call on people to worship idols, offer up a sacrifice by killing, hold crazy activities, which have harassed the people's mind and nature's peace and tranquility, hindered the natural activities of mankind and led people into the religious superstition. It is difficult to estimate the good effect of religion, nor its bad effect. Religion has become the obstacle for the progress of human civilization. Humans should move towards unification. However, religion is unwilling to do so. One can imagine, is Christianism willing to give up all its own doctrine to accept that of Islam? Is Islam willing to give up all its own doctrine to accept that of Hinduism? Is Hinduism willing to give up all its doctrine to accept that of Buddhism? Is Buddhism willing to give up all its doctrine to accept that of Christianism? They will not, and these four big religions will safeguard their own doctrine. In this way, how can the world move towards unification? Can the world be peaceful? The only way is to unify all doctrines into one and unify all religions into one. Everyone follows the path of the greatest creator. In the life of Chanyuan era, all founders of religions such as Jesus, Sakyamuni, Muhammad, Lao Tzu, etc., and all the people whose sermons causing the birth of different religious sects and factions will receive respects and honors, but any one of these sermons cannot become the only correct theory. People will not fanatically worship their own hierarch. There are not any religious sects in the world, and the whole people will not worship any idols or go to any churches or prostrate oneself in worship, but revere the greatest creator, life, nature, and follow the way of the greatest creator. Everyone shares the maximum freedom in thought, spirit, and human life. With the development of science and the continuous liberation of human spirit, the value view and the world view of people also change constantly. We used to think that the religious believers are elegant, self-control, civilized and noble, who are armed with faith, aspiration and ideal, and now we gradually realize that the religious believers are stubborn, obsessed, perverse, emotional, simple-minded and short of reason and forgiveness. If you obey their religious doctrine and rules, they would be kind with pleasant countenance. If you propose different opinion and ideas, they would be out of reason and become very terrible with an angry face. The future mankind will enter into life a Chanyuan era, and any religions have to overturn the values of life a Chanyuan if they want to exist, otherwise you have to give up your own religious belief. Certainly you can stick stubbornly to your own belief and no one can control you. People in the end can do nothing but laugh at you, pity you, and feel sorry for you. Superscript 3 1/2 IUIO pound A with circumflex A with tilde plus or minus UA. Political parties will disappear, on life a Chanyuan era, 4. Dayform Celestial. September 24, 2006. Political party, as a fixed class or stratum in human society, is an interest group formed in order to maintain one's own interest and is also a political organization striving to master the state power so as to seek the furthest welfare for one's own interest group. The political party organizations around world is difficult to count. We often hear and see in the media such as TV, network etc. like the Democratic Party and Republican Party of U.S. National Front of France, the Social Democratic Party, Green Party, Christian Democratic Union, Christian Social Union, Liberal Democratic Party, Democratic Socialist Party, Communist Party, Republic Party of France, the Labour Party, Conservative Party, Liberal Democrats of British. All above are political parties known to most, and it is difficult to calculate the seldom heard political parties. There are more than 100 political parties just in Taiwan. No one knows how many political parties in the world. National Front of France, the Social Democratic Party, Green Party, Christian Democratic Union, Christian Social Union, Liberal Democratic Party, Democratic Socialist Party, Communist Party, Republic Party of France, the Labour Party, Conservative Party, Liberal Democrats of British. All above are political parties known to most, and it is difficult to calculate the seldom heard political parties. There are more than 100 political parties just in Taiwan. No one knows how many political parties in the world. No matter what kinds of political parties with what an extravagantly colorful description they offer, the essence of them is not to serve for the interests of all people but for the interests of their representing class and stratum, the so-called democracy, freedom, legality and human rights, etc. They are all the camouflage for obtaining their private interests. Everything is just a signboard aiming at obtaining the furthest welfare and the self-deceiving multisinant camouflage. The political party in history, at present and in the future is always the same. This is determined by the nature of the political party. The bustle of all the political parties can be described in one phrase: demons and monsters running wild. The birth of the political party has its own historical necessity, and the disappearance of it will also be a historical necessity. As long as the political parties exist, human society is bound to be disputed and disturbed forever. The only way to obtain a harmonious, peaceful, happy, healthful and tranquil era for all people is to let the political parties quit from the historical stage. In Life a Chanyuan era there will be no political parties, but Life a Chanyuan and global government. Life a Chanyuan does not belong to the organization of political party, nor the religion. All people are the members of Life a Chanyuan, and Life a Chanyuan does not participate in and interfere the acts of government, but pays close attention to the construction of human spirits and soul. All the production and living things are coordinated and arranged by the global government, which only is responsible for material construction. Person of virtue won't be abandoned away from government. Honesty prevails throughout the world. All the wise men can enter into the management agencies of government at any time. Everybody is let to display his talents fully. Everything is made its best use. No organizations such as political parties or religions will control the governmental functions and elbow the wise men out of the intelligence center. The future Life a Chanyuan will not have any form of minority group or interest group, and people are good friends but no organization, and they will be kind and friendly to each other. A man is bound to be cranked and abnormal in mentality, become treacherous, ruthless and out of reason once he joins organizations such as some political party or religion. All human beings are ruled by the organization consisting of such people. How can human expect the auspicious days? From now on, Life a Chanyuan advocates people not to join any forms of religions, political parties, or other organizations so as to make a good preparation in consciousness to welcome the coming of Life a Chanyuan era. 1/4 OIN 1/2 yin UE pound a with circumflex a with tilde plus or minus UIA. Family will gradually disappear, on Life a Chanyuan era. 5. Dayform Buddha. October 2, 2006. Preface. Whether something is perfect or not depends on its structural feature. Whether someone is handsome or beautiful depends on her life structure. If there is defect in its structure, the thing is bound to present morbidity, the person is bound to be ugly. We can know whether a man is sick by testing a cell of his body. Family is the cell in constituting the human society structure. We should have no way but think the family is carried with the congenital virus if the current human society is unsatisfactory. Divorce rate is continually rising. A report of Chinese Academy of Social Sciences pointed out that the divorce rate of Beijing in 2002 was 50.9%, with 76,136 pairs got married and 38,756 pairs divorced. In recent years, the divorce rate of US always kept above 50%, the Western Europe countries all kept about 40%, Republic of Korea, Japan, Hong Kong and Taiwan all kept about 40%, Thailand was 60%. Then, how about the divorce rate of India? In the Bangalore, the Silicon Valley of India, Dutta, a female software engineer, said among her 18 classmates there were 5 still unmarried, and in the rest 13 married students, 8 had divorced. We see each other sometimes, and we think that it is fine to be alone. What is wrong with family? The drawback of family. If one member of a family has long-term illness or congenital disability or dies on the vine, all family members, especially parents, sons, daughters, and spouse, will fall into sorrow and misfortune for their whole life. Many people are pressed almost out of breath by funeral and supporting their parents. Many parents are tortured by the academic career of children, work, marriage, and career. Many people forfeit their independent personality and freedom after they get married. Marriage is just like a door, and once you step into it, this means that you have shut all the other doors. If your partner is eccentric in character, disturbed in mind, defective in physiology, or ugly in soul, you can do nothing but to endure. All husbands are afraid that their wives cheat on them. Similarly, all wives are afraid that their husbands cheat on them too. As a result, all the married men and women will live in fear for their whole life, in miserable, and they all hope their partners are the flashlights which can only lighten himself or herself. The primary cause for the violence alternation of different dynasties lies in the family first. If one receives a high position in the government, all his relatives and followers will get promotion after him. Otherwise, if one commits a crime, the whole clan of him will be implicated. Under the sky, all the territory belongs to the king. Everyone, including ministers and officials, are all the servants of the king. There is a common phenomenon. If one wants to fish for benefits, one needs to break through the family members of prime minister, minister, stadtholder, and county magistrate, especially their spouse. In this way, these officials will secretly work for you and offer you with the power and benefits of their families in the scope of their authorities. Why did the malfeasance in different ages take place one after another? Why were they being endless greedy? Its primary cause is that they attach too much importance on their families, want to make their ancestors illustrious, and want to establish an eternal lasting enterprise for their descendants. Without family, all these drawbacks will disappear automatically. Life a Chanyuan era. Family will gradually disappear, wedding will not exist, and marriage certificate will completely become history. The title of husband and wife will become a backward sign sealed in the history museum. Bisexual love can conduct freely out of willingness. Everyone has work to do. There will be limit on individual wealth. Once above it, the wealth will automatically belong to all human beings. Natural resources, including land, will belong to all people. Persons will not own any private land or house property. The countries, political parties, and religions, etc., will all disappear. The concept of father will disappear, and no one know who his father is. After weaning, the babies are picked up by special agency until they are sensible, and they will not live together with their mothers. All family names will be cancelled, and the name of everyone will be #celestial. The concept of father will disappear, and no one know who his father is. After weaning, the babies are picked up by special agency until they are sensible, and they will not live together with their mothers. All family names will be cancelled, and the name of everyone will be #celestial. Family will gradually disappear. The divorce rate will rise continually, and people will gradually prefer to live freely. Marrying used to be regarded as a happy event, and from now on it will be regarded as a tragedy for human life. People will gradually accept the value of life a Chanyuan. Even for the undivorced man and wife, they will gradually change their marriage idea, and gradually regard the opposite side as a friend and a partner instead of possessing and monopolizing him or her. Family is the main route leading to the pains of life. As long as the family exists, human can never enter into the new era filled with freedom and happiness. Life a Chanyuan era is bound to come. A 1/2 EUO 1/2 IUE pound a with circumflex a with tilde plus or minus UAU. Hospitals and doctors will disappear, on Life a Chanyuan era, 6. Dayform Buddha. October 5, 2006. Finally, humankind will understand that diseases are in most cases the reflection of disability of spirit and soul. Aches in waist, leg, and bone are led by bad habits of daily lives. Misfortunes and calamities are due to the indecent consciousness. No doctor and hospital exist in plant world or animal world, yet they are healthy and live, grow, die according to Tao. There are no doctors or hospitals in my hometown, the 1000-year world. No one sick, people all die without disease after 1,000 years. When I traveled around the 10,000-year world and the celestial islands continent of the Elysium world, no one ever heard of doctors and hospitals. Celestials who live up to 10,000 years old and 100 million years old never knew what are diseases. Only the messy man's world has such things. People who should die yet not dying and who should live yet dying are on the contrary to Tao. We can do the research and conclude that people who often get sick are mainly those obsessed with mental disorder or illness. Not being stuck, there will be no pain, and pain always comes with something being stuck. Once spirit and soul go wrong, body hurts. Some people's diseases are completely caused by bad habits of diet and daily lives. While lumbar sprain, ankle twisting, bruising, snake biting, car accident, etc. are induced by the problem of consciousness. Healthy people are magnanimous, kind, open-minded, selfless and with less desires. They are satisfied, appreciative and spontaneous. In a word, health of human body directly links to the life non-material structure of life. Be careful and you will discover an interesting phenomenon. People who can easily find doctors and hospitals are often get sick. The more medical magazines people read and the more medicines people concerned, the better chance they get sick. The thing you feared more will come to you faster. There is an article, Chasing the Sun, Escaping Darkness, in Wisdom, which means, chasing diseases, one can hardly get health. If one's mind is brimmed with concepts of disease, how can he or she be healthy? The healthcare industry of mankind is developing rapidly, which surely benefits people's health. At present, people do need doctors, hospitals and medicines. Without these, many people would suffer more. Life at Chanyuan has no doubt about this, and we hope more and more good doctors, hospitals and medicines are available. The problem is, however persuasive good is, evil is still stronger. We not only don't eradicate disease, yet, diseases are on the rise, and more people get sick. The most serious problem is that people pay more and more money to treat diseases. Some people even spend all their money and are in debt. What's even worse, they are not cured and dead at last, leaving eternal misery to those who are alive. People over 60 years old should not go to hospital. Cycle of 60 years means one has already eaten what should have been eaten, drunk what should have been drunk, experienced what should have been experienced, played what should have been played. One transmigration has been done, why is still bothering? If one is healthy, keep moving on. If one is sick, destiny will call, maybe it's time to go to the next transmigration. Anyone who is valueless to his or her relatives, friends, and burdensome to society, should be easy, brave, and open-minded. There will be no doctor hospital in Life at Chanyuan era. People lucky enough to enter into Life at Chanyuan era are those who understand the causes of illness, soothe themselves, live healthily, cheerfully, and energetically. Everyone is shrink, everyone can heal illness. Life at Chanyuan itself is the best hospital. Life at Chanyuan treats diseases thoroughly, not superficially. The super wisdom is invisible, conquering the enemy without huge war, treating people without obvious medical treatment. Before treating thoroughly, I invent a method. It will only take half a day every day to practice, and every disease will be cured. Generally speaking, Chanyuan celestial of Life at Chanyuan, once stick to the Chanyuan values, would not get sick. In Life at Chanyuan era, no one would get sick, country, religion, and political party disappear. Everyone has his or her job and can feed oneself. Everyone is free and independent. Why there is illness? Playing games is better than getting sick. Remember, human life leading heaven has no disease in their previous life. Sick people would not enter into heaven. Life at Chanyuan era is the copy of this world of heaven's 1,000-year world. Sick people can't enter into Life at Chanyuan era. No doctor or hospital ever exist in Life at Chanyuan era. People take care in advance and become their own doctors. 1/2 a centi a with circumflex a with tilde plus or minus US. Establish global government. Life at Chanyuan era, 7. Day form Buddha. November 5th, 2006. Everything has a core, aggregate of atoms, molecules, solar system and the universe. Everything is a system, human body, the natural ecology of the Earth, solar system and galaxy. Anything without a core is disorganized, conflicting, paradoxical, temporary and short-lived. Anything without a system in the status of disorder, contradictory, pains, sadness, morbidity, defective and will be difficult to last for a long time. Take a man for example, without the coordination of brain his hands, feet and mouth will act in their own way, and the result is bound to be good for nothing. The patient falls ill because his own system is out of balance and different organs cannot work harmoniously. The healthy is healthy because all organs of him work harmoniously. And nothing can escape from this law, whether it is a person, a family, a community, a company, or even a country. Undoubtedly, we have to establish a center, a system, namely a global government, so as to guarantee that all people around the world can live a peaceful, calm, harmonious and happy life. The current human beings are sick. Various countries act as they think, just like hands, feet and mouth go their own way without the control of brain. Its consequences are bound to lead to conflicts and contradictions, cutthroat competition among different regions, destruction of natural resources, huge squander of manpower and material resources, various crises faced by human. At last everyone will fall into misfortune. Whether human beings can survive continually depends on whether a global government can be established as soon as possible. Human beings are bound to enter life a Chanyuan era and are bound to have a global government to arrange and coordinate all the production and activities of all mankind. This is an inevitable trend and reality which cannot be changed by the will of anyone, any organizations or any countries. The main functions of the global government are as follows. Formulate the unified production and living bills for mankind, and also supervise the bill implementation of all regions. The currency in all regions should be same. The national boundaries should be removed and all armies should be dismissed. Administration staffs can be transferred globally. For example, Blair can be appointed as the Commissioner of North America, Bush can be appointed as the Commissioner of Arab region, Shinzo Abe can be appointed as the Commissioner of Southern Africa, Mbeki can be appointed as Commissioner of Australia region. Establish a global intelligence bank, centrally allocate the scientists and other specialists, set up global personnel database, resources explored and utilized globally, the public order taken charge by global policemen and the teachers in universities allocated in the world scope, etc. Everyone will be guaranteed to have work to do, have food to eat, have clothes to dress and have house to live in. The difference among various regions and nationalities should be gradually narrowed so as to realize the common prosperity for all human beings. The values of life a Chanyuan should be implemented. Are above imaginations nonsense, impracticable illusion or daydreaming? No. Hands, feet and mouth are controlled by brain, and consciousness determines the reality. Human beings' consciousness determines production and lifestyle. As long as all people think in this way, this sublime ideal is bound to realize. Who would think in this way? All the people who revere the greatest creator, life and nature and follow the words of the greatest creator would think this way. All the people who are loving, compassionate, mentally and physically healthy, love peace and yearn for freedom and happiness, and try to climb towards the peak of life would think this way. People used to think it was impossible for a group to come into being and survive without families, political parties, religions and countries, and they thought it was unimaginable, and it only might appear in the remote future. However, the fact is that such a group has come into being and existed, and it is Life a Chanyuan. Life a Chanyuan is the epitome of future human beings' life and the seed of the future society, and with more and more sages and wise men around world continually enter Life a Chanyuan, the ideal era dreamed by all mankind will come, and the global government will also be established. Heaven which by it is bright and pure. Earth rendered thereby firm and sure. Spirits with powers by it supplied. Valleys kept full throughout their void. All creatures which through it do live. Princes and kings who from it get the model which to all they give. This one is the greatest creator. All things leave behind them the obscurity, out of which they have come, and go forward to embrace the brightness, into which they have emerged, while they are harmonized by the breath of vacancy. This obscurity is life Chanyuan, and this brightness is the global government. Human beings can enter the ideal society only when there is the greatest creator, life Chanyuan in global government. Life Chanyuan era. All humans stand together regardless of situation. All people around world are brothers, sisters, relatives and lovers. Joy and happiness, every minute. Peace and harmony, everywhere. Dia du I with circumflex a with tilde plus or minus u degree e. New human, new life life Chanyuan era, 8. Dayform Buddha. December 21st, 2006. It is the necessity of history to get rid of the stale and bring forth the fresh. Human beings are bound to move towards the more advanced civilization living state. The stale is the fertile nutriment for the newborn things, and the history sediment has become strong enough to breed a more splendid time life Chanyuan era. It is the longing and aspiration for human to pursue the communism great harmony era, and people have had enough experiments like the different kinds of utopia villages. These experiments do not simply mean the failure but the accumulation of precious and rich experience for success and for all mankind. The inventor Edison finally invented the electric lamp based on his countless failures, which lightened the dark world. The countless failures of the utopia finally led to the birth of life Chanyuan, which will lead human beings into a brand new Garden of Eden. The cultivation boat of new humans will set sail from the website of life Chanyuan, and the life of new humans will begin from the Shangri-La, created by life Chanyuan. New humans come from the metamorphosis of old humans. Although with an original appearance, their connotation have been thoroughly remolded and endowed with new implication. New humans have 8 disparate features different from old humans. New humans follow the path of the greatest creator. They do not revere any celestial beings but the greatest creator who characterizes with 8 features soul and only, amorphous, neutral, mysterious, fair, merciful, superbly powerful and wise. New humans will pursue 2 highest realms, the highest realm of human life and the highest realm of life. New humans will not have the consciousness and concept of country, religion, political party and family. New humans will regard love as the core value and meaning of life. New humans will revere life, nature and harmoniously coexist with everything. New humans will take truth, goodness, beauty, love, honesty, diligence and trust, but not constitution, law, regulation, commandment and dharma as guidelines of words and deeds. New humans will not pursue money, ascendance, position, beauty, personal honor, personality cult, personal possess and individualistic heroism but joy, delight, health, happiness and grace for every moment. New humans will aspire for the life of 1,000-year world, the 10,000-year world, Elysian world and celestial archipelago. Whether you like it or not, times and human beings are developing and moving towards life Chanyuan era. Whether you like it or not, the spring of human is bound to come. The only difference is whether you are willing to train yourself as a member of new humans. If you are willing to do this you can share the new life of life Chanyuan era, otherwise you will be weeded out by the tide of new era. Consciousness determines the kind of life one is leading, this is the truth. Osho, the foregoer said, "My job is to make you aware that a new man is coming, and my job is to help you to aware him and respect him." New human does not come from another world, who is yourself in a fresh new state. The new human is you when your heart is tranquil, when you are in your deep meditative state, when you are in your beautiful space of love, when you are in your joyful singing, when you're in your ecstatic dancing and when you are in your love of the earth. No any religion will teach you to love this earth, but this earth is your mother, these trees are your brothers, and these stars are your friends. When you see an old man walk straightly towards the grave, you will be relatively easy to abandon him and his lifestyle, his church, his pura, his temple, his God, and his sacred classic. Your sacred classic is your whole life because no one else is able to write it, and you have to write it to yourself. When you, with a blank book, come here, what you are going to deal with it depends on you. Birth does not mean a life, it just offers you an opportunity to create life, and let you to create a life that is so beautiful, so brilliant, so caring just as you can imagine and you can dream. The dreams of new humans and their causes will be mixed into one because their dreams will root on this earth, and they will bring flowers and fruits for you. They are not just dreams, they will make this world into a dream. Understanding our responsibility, human has never faced any greater responsibility than ever abandoning the responsibility of the past and the responsibility of erasing your past from your existence. The content of new life in Life a Chanyuan era is rich, colorful and changeful. It mainly includes following 8 features. There will be only one government which coordinates the global affairs and arranges the production and activities of people. There will be no countries, religious groups, political parties, families and family life. The old people and children will be supported by the society, and it will no longer be a personal responsibility but handled by the whole community. Education and medical treatment will be all free, the disabled will be supported by all people in the society. There will be no public ownership or private ownership but non-ownership. All the human members will not be constrained to work in one particular region but be arranged in mobility to appreciate and enjoy the different scenery and natural beauty. There will be no one unemployed or any parasites. Everyone will have a house to live in, clothes to wear, work to do and pleasure to enjoy. There will be rich and colorful cultural recreational activities, in which music, dance, excursion and playing are the main contents. All members will be Chanyuan celestials, the last names will be eliminated, at last all religions will return to the origin, and all nationalities will be unified as one. Life a Chanyuan era will be an era of person of virtue won't be abandoned by government, all people in the world become one big family, no one pockets anything found on the road, doors unnecessarily to be shut in the evening, the weather is pleasant, harmony and peace are everywhere, everyone is happy and joyful, everything is prosperous, human beings and the earth become one and happiness and abundance are everywhere. Osho instructively said, "That is why I said that the new man coming to this world was the biggest revolution ever happened on the earth. There will be no way to avoid it, because the old man must die, they have decided and promised to commit suicide. Let them die peacefully. Those with a rebellious spirit should cut off their link with the old humans, and then they will be the savior, they will create a Noah's Ark, they will be the beginning of the new world. Because we know the old world and its pains, so we can avoid all those sufferings, jealousy, anger, wars, and all those destructive tendencies. We can experience a complete transformation, we can create innocent people, the caring person, the people who can breathe in free environment and the people who can help each other to obtain freedom. We can create a favorable environment so that can be given honor, can be respected not for some ideals or values, but just for his original appearance. This new breed will become the elites of the earth." 3/4 AEAE. Revelation. Dayform Buddha. October 24, 2006. Everything Life a Chanyuan has done was in broad daylight since being set up. Whatever we do is publicized in website, we don't organize secret activities, we never do anything beyond the value of Life a Chanyuan. Except Chanyuan celestials, none of us was honored with preach work, even Chanyuan celestials needn't to take any obligations and responsibilities, whatever they do follows nature, they even never take special task, because Life a Chanyuan isn't neither a religion nor a political organization. Life a Chanyuan takes game as its focus, which will never carry on any organizations and activities and never arrange people to preach. Besides the website of Life a Chanyuan, there aren't any other types of individual and organization. The founder of Life a Chanyuan doesn't arrange people to do special work. The value of Life a Chanyuan is to maintain government, self-refinement and self-improvement in Life a Chanyuan are all publicized on website, which won't organize and arrange factional activity. Chanyuan Celestials list is publicized on website of Life a Chanyuan. Besides the name in the list, there isn't a person who is entitled with Chanyuan Celestials and regarded as special person belonging to Life a Chanyuan. Because there are devious people who hold the flag of life Chanyuan to cheat and bluff, so I warn kind-hearted people, raise your vigilance, and don't be tricked. If you had doubt, you could publicize it on website at any time, and we would make it clear. Furthermore, I want to say that there aren't any forms of religious and political groups or all forms of organization behind life Chanyuan. There aren't any powerful individual and backer patron but the greatest creator. Meanwhile, I declare again, Chanyuan Celestials are to get into life Chanyuan instead of participating in life Chanyuan. We don't have any archives and procedures about a person except the list on the website. To people who want to get into life Chanyuan, as long as you are ready, we will honor him, her a name of celestial being. We never ask his, her age, real name and social and culture background. So to Chanyuan Celestials who want to leave life Chanyuan, as long as they declare they are quit, it take effect instantly. We just pity for them, we never force them stay on the list, which is totally different with some website statement it is difficult to escape from life Chanyuan. Values of life Chanyuan aim at the whole body of mankind rather than a certain country, at future era of life Chanyuan rather than current system. It is life Chanyuan's consistent policy and principle to be fairness and be exposed in the face of common people and be supervised and checked up by humankind. Anyone who are cheated in name of life Chanyuan, we suggest them publicize timely and handle matters according to national laws. Hereby notify. A with tilde A with diaresis times E superscript 2 A 1/2 A. The practicing of Tao from the perspective of life Chanyuan's current status. Dayform Buddha. March 5, 2007. The universe consists of three key elements: energy, consciousness and structure. The essence of the Tao of the greatest creators is nature, love and Tao. The meaning of life is to get rid of suffering and to gain happiness, to seek Tao and to become an immortal. The secrets of becoming an immortal are, be happy, happy, happier, joyful, joyful, more joyful. The secrets of gaining joy and happiness are, three worlds rely on heart, myriad principles rely on consciousness, and changing conditions with mind. Life Chanyuan's current status. Once the souls of the Chanyuan Celestial get into the family, they will feel happy and joyful, they will get along well with each other as if in a harmonious family, they will be very cheerful and happy as in a fairyland. Chanyuan Celestials comes from Canada, America, England, France, Zimbabwe, Taiwan and 18 provinces in mainland. Originally, they are not familiar with each other, but once they grow into Chanyuan Celestials, they are very close to each other. Like the reunion of the family members, there are endless friendship and love among the Celestials. Especially among the female Celestials, there aren't any atmospheres of envy, they love each other and praise each other. There is also brotherly love among male Celestials, they play with each other, encourage and praise each other. Isn't this the true meaning of self-refinement for Tao? And doesn't this reveal the result of the self-refinement and self-improvement? Can you find any places in the universe with the atmospheres like life Chanyuan? Can you? Yes, maybe. But they are essentially different. There aren't taboos and commandments, responsibilities and obligations and administration leaders in life Chanyuan. What Chanyuan Celestial speaks and acts comes from their heart, and is the outpouring of nature of origin rather than affectation and hypocrisy. Theory should serve the practice. Any good theory will be empty talk if it can't be used to guide the practice. No matter how good the methods of self-refinement and self-improvement are, if they can't make human be satisfactory and happy, they will be fabrication. Scientific theory needs rigorous demonstrations, Buddha Dharma needs evidences. That is to say, the results of our self-refinement need to be tested. After years of self-refinement, reading books on theory, writing many articles and talking, if we still can't feel happy and joyful, that is to say we do not achieve Tao and we are making blind self-refinement and self-improvement. In contrast, whether we have read books about self-refinement theory or not, whether we have taken Zen meditation classes or not, whether we have earned Jesus, Buddha, Lao Tzu and other celestial beings or not, as long as we are always happy and joyful, we will be successful self-improver and self-refiner. Life at Chanyuan is a great family with happiness and joyfulness. Many Chanyuan celestials can't make contribution to life at Chanyuan theory, even can't read the articles about self-refinement, but what they have done are corresponding to the instruction of Jesus, Buddha, Lao Tzu, and sages in history. They are pure in understanding, they dedicate themselves without any selfness and greed. All of these can improve exactly. They are the true self-refiner and true self-improver. The flower is in full bloom, is fragrant. Isn't this the embodiment of Tao? Life at Chanyuan has peaceful atmosphere, everybody is happy and joyful. Isn't this the great achievements of self-refinement and self-improvement? There is a kind of misbelief that self-refinement must be solemn, serious and dignified, and can't flirt, snore, sleep, can't do this and can't do that. However, we want to say, self-refinement must be flexible, must adjust measures to local conditions and for right time. 10,000 people have 10,000 kinds of ways. We should change the ways around the unchanging point, not to change the point when changing the ways, and the purpose can't change, but the methods can be changed greatly. China's greatest educator Confucius invented edutainment and teaching students according to their aptitude. I had special interests in educational psychology and teaching methodology when I was in educational college and had special admiration to Confucius. I used the method of edutainment to my students in my 5 years of teaching career. If we can make students happy and construct good relationships with students, we will achieve a better teaching effect. The purpose of repeating edutainment is to create a happy and joyful atmosphere in life at Chanyuan, to purify one's heart, to develop one's thinking and to perfect one's consciousness in unconsciousness and pleasure. Practice proves that this way is effective. Maybe outsiders know nothing about this, but Chanyuan celestials will find that they have great difference with laity when they get back to common world to communicate with them. They find their connotation change greatly. In fact, it is the change of non-material structure of one's life. There are a lot of grandmasters in life at Chanyuan, such as celestial geeks, Buddha, Bodhisattva and angel. Maybe outsiders think that life at Chanyuan just plays tricks. Maybe some people think they are playing games. Above all are resulted from that they don't understand the theory of educational psychology. It will be proved that the game of today will become the truth of tomorrow. The grandmasters, angels, Buddhas and Bodhisattvas in the game of today will become real grandmasters, angels, Buddhas and Bodhisattvas in future society in space-time. What is self-refinement for Tao? Please take a look at life at Chanyuan. There it is. 1/2 superscript 2YA40 superscript 10. 40 passes from human to Chanyuan celestial. Dayform Buddha. October 22, 2006. Without the change of non-material structure of life, there would be no change of the nature of life. 40 passes must be broken through for the change from a human being to a Chanyuan celestial. Consciousness of human being consciousness of Chanyuan celestial. Materialism idealism. Atheism revere the greatest creator. Everything evolve everything is created. Regular thinking irregular thinking. Life is limited life is unlimited. Death is the end of life death is a leap of life. Life is a process from birth to death life is a journey. Love secular family love big family which is like a heaven with peace and happiness. Success depends on human effort and man can conquer nature everything runs according to Tao, and Tao manages everything. Man must make arduous efforts take things as they come, dispose things as they go, acting follow nature, achieving follow chances. Everything happened is a coincidence everything happened is a destiny, there is no coincidence. Benefactor is benefactor while enemy is enemy benefactor is enemy while enemy is benefactor. Live for others live for oneself. Death is the completion of life going to the 1,000-year world, 10,000-year world, the Elysium world and celestial islands continent after death. Get married and have a family no marriage and no family. Be a member of some groups or organizations be independent in consciousness and follow the will of the greatest creator. Try to be a good man, a great man or a hero take it easy and be merry. Pay attention to other people and social evaluation concern about inner pleasure and serene. Behave according to norms be adaptable to ever-changing conditions. Be lawful and follow regulations be moral and follow one's consciences. Advocate beauty and fairness advocate natural and real. Like private ownership like non-ownership. Money pound power, fame and benefit driven be driven by perfecting the non-material structure of life. In pursuit of long life in pursuit of Buddha fruit. Aiming at the satisfaction of desire aiming at the sublimation of human nature. Value the form value the essence. Differentiate the relationship according to ethics differentiate the relationship according to the frequency of vibration of life. Be happy for being alive be happy for being death. Be happy for being married be sad for being married. Be conservative for love and sex being open for love and sex. Doing non-doing. Focus on color, sound, smell, taste, touch and dharma focus on spiritual pure land. Plan on the basis of hundreds of years plan on the basis of thousands and 10,000 years. Be physically and spiritually at the material world be physically and spiritually at the non-material world. Treat life seriously treat life as merely playing games. Dream to become a man with profound wisdom dream to become a child. Strive for possessing strive for abandoning. Learn how to live learn how to die. Be scared of death _ be scared of life. Admire Dharma and magic _ admire nonform and holography. What is listed here from the left to the right is just the process for taking flight to the land of the immortal. How difficult it is depends on your own experiences. See 3/4 degree A with grave A with tilde. Beautiful scenery in life. Chanyuan. Dayform Buddha. May 5, 2006. In the boundless Gobi Desert, there is an oasis with lovely weather, harmonious scene, auspicious light, babbling stream and fragrant flowers and singing birds throughout the year. It is far away from the worldly noisy and close to the sereneness of the heaven. It frees from the worldly dust and tends to the quiet and grace of the fairyland. It is a land of idyllic beauty, leading zone of the Buddha lands, border zone of the heaven and mortal world, an ideal family for future humankind, a wonderful place to cultivate people into sage from laity and mortal and to remold people into celestial beings from sages. Where can you find it? Beautiful scenery is in life. Chanyuan. At present, there are 50 people in the oasis life. Chanyuan. Although they come from different places of Chinese mainland, Taiwan, Canada, America, Germany, New Zealand, and Zimbabwe in Africa, they live harmoniously and friendly, just like family members. They are honest, kind-hearted, versatility and intelligent in nature. Women are beautiful, gentle and elegant. Men are handsome, resolute and steadfast and immortal. Every day, they walk back and forth in the flowers, wander in the green mountains and rivers, bath in purple sunlight and play in laughter. They are cut off from indifference, selfishness, envy and detestation. Their natural instincts are active, loving, tolerant and hardworking. 1,000 years of good life in mortal world is not better than a day of immortal life in life. Chanyuan. Worldly noises shield the blue sky and white clouds, disputes flood the elegance and talent in the world. Only in life. Chanyuan, the soft breeze is blowing, the sky is blue and clean, and no one pockets anything found on the road, doors unnecessarily to be shut in the evening for no thieves drop in. Long night, sorrow is the man's world with mishaps and cheats, in the darkness of life, full of up and downs. Only life. Chanyuan has furious spring, dynamic energy, overflows with the sunglow, bright and prosperous future. In life. Chanyuan, the greatest creator smiles softly, Jesus comforts his heart, Buddha feels at ease, Lao Tzu is happy, sages with telegnosis are cheerful, and Chanyuan celestials grow stronger and sturdy. Just look the quarrels and conflicts among different religions and different countries and different political parties in mortal world, you will find how trivial and useless they seem to be and how endless the bitterness is. But if you observe and compare carefully, you will find that life. Chanyuan has beautiful scenery. There isn't constitution, law, responsibility, obligation, president, pope, imam, and master in life. Chanyuan, and everything follows the law of nature is natural, harmonious and ordered. There isn't fetter, restrain, chain, demand, exploitation, oppression, violence and conflict in life. Chanyuan, and everything takes things as they come and acts by nature. For each living person, there is a way to live, with the different way, they achieve different result. Someone will make circles in the starting place or even draw back in his lifetime, someone will make progress step by step and finally reach to the summit of his life, someone will live a life of busy, reluctant and hopeless, someone will live a life of easy, happy and satisfied, whether it is better or worse depends on his cognition and understanding to life. Only you when you thoroughly recognize and understand the mystery of life and the meaning of living, can you be sharp-eyed and clear-headed. Life is like playing chess, you have to know your own strengths and weak points and those of your opponent, or you will fail in your life. Chanyuan celestials withdraw from the common customs with great strides and break the binds of family, political, religion and country. On the surface, they look like lose the supports in family. In fact, they develop a shortcut to go straight to life resource with the minimum cost and time, and finally harvest the blissful fortunate family of heaven. There is beautiful scenery in life. Chanyuan. There is a guideline to the heaven. Every step we take is not blind but is shooting the arrow at the target. From the perspective of actual life, Chanyuan celestials live an unmatched, exciting, happy and free life every day. From the perspective of future, Chanyuan celestials has a wonderful prospect. They not only live at present but also live in the future. They are enjoying every minute and every seconds and without delaying the journey to the heaven. We are neither Pollyanna nor acting blindly. We know the secrets of human life and have the fruits of human intelligence. We have meticulous, strict and reasonable logical theory of science, revelation, doctrines of Jesus and Buddha, intelligences of sages and conductors with telegnosis. The secrets of human body exist in the cell. The hope of humankind exists in life Chanyuan. The bright lights and busy traffic of city are just presentation of the life. The advanced communication and convenient traffic are just presentation of the living. The wealth in the bank, and the meat and wine on the table are just a flash in the pan. Thousands of networks and articles are just a spoondrift of the sea and will be vanished into smoke in a twinkle. The grand meetings in various countries, the smoggy images in the aerospace launcher and the majestic-looking army and policemen are all delusions of spiritual nature and insignificant mightiness. Although there are a galaxy of talents in the group of self-refinement of the world, they will be collapse at the first blow if exposed under the light of truth. After all, the beautiful scenery is in life Chanyuan. Chanyuan Celestial Application. If you have studied the contents of our website and would like to join us and become a Chanyuan Celestial, please feel free to send your application to info@lifeachanyuan.org. The applicant should include the following information: an introduction about yourself, why you want to become a Chanyuan Celestial, a recent photo of yourself. Please note that you must meet the following requirements to be considered. You are single or divorced. You are under 60 years of age. You are physically healthy. You are socially free and have few ties to secular society. You have a generally happy life without many worries or pains. You are humble and of good character. You are not a criminal and are not wanted by the law in any country. OUI 1/2A with tilde. More thoughts on how to apply to life Chanyuan. Xiefeng. April 27, 2004. Life Chanyuan is not a political party or a religion organization. Life Chanyuan is a habitat of soul, where the secret of universe, time and space, humankind, lifetime and life, are discussed and explored with the purpose of improving the spiritual nature of human beings. Life Chanyuan provide a broader space of flying every human mind rather than putting more spiritual shackles. Thus, we call it getting into Life Chanyuan instead of joining Life Chanyuan. What will we do here in Life Chanyuan? The main job is to purify our mind out of those wrongdoings and refresh our nature. The soul of human life is actually clean and pure, the purer of our refreshing, the higher of the nature of Tao, and the much more possible for seeing Tathagata. Tathagata is the greatest creator. Therefore, you need to get into Life Chanyuan with your spirit and soul. Who will wash the dirt in our hearts? It's we ourselves. In the Diamond Sutra, we are taught that it is not Buddha, but we ourselves can make a help for us. In Life Chanyuan, the Tao of the greatest creator, the secret of the universe and life will be preached in the most popular words. So, it is an individual matter whether you will have perception or not. Some people come here and have perception of being baptized, while some do not have any change in and out of Life Chanyuan. The reason is individual is different in spiritual nature and comprehension. If you have any plan for sharing your perception, or if you hope you could explore the secret of the universe and life with others, or exchange your puzzles on lifetime, or even if you want to make comments or critical remarks on Life Chanyuan, you may send email to us. Any valuable speech full of wisdom and spiritual nature will be absorbed by us and will become part of Life Chanyuan. In short, the characteristic of Life Chanyuan can be summarized as the following. Life Chanyuan is neither a political party nor a religious organization, which will not set up any formal institution or absorb any disciples or followers into it. Life Chanyuan is a habitat of soul, a virtual presence. It only exists in negative universe and spiritual world. It is only the heart and soul could get into Life Chanyuan, and the key for getting into Life Chanyuan is in your own hands too. Life Chanyuan is free for getting into and getting out. No formal procedures will be asked and no obligations will be performed. There is no restriction for leaving Life Chanyuan2. There is no secular institution being set up in Life Chanyuan, therefore no political and social activities or religious rites will be held and any secular customs will be invalid here too. It is impossible to get the ticket for Life Chanyuan by power, money, fame and physical charm. There is no way for the ticket except to being a good man and improving the spiritual nature. Accessing the website of Life Chanyuan is not the same as getting into Life Chanyuan, and Life Chanyuan is not the only approach for Tao 2. I wish everyone who accesses the website of Life Chanyuan would be enlightened and acquire new perception of lifetime, and every celestial, saint and sage would experience the secret of the Tao of the greatest Creator. I wish they would possess the heart of Jesus and Bodhisattva, seek wisdom, form Tao and show mercy to all living creatures. At the same time of apprehending the doctrine of Tao and making self-improvement of Tao, I wish they could give relief and help to all mortal beings out of the abyss of misery and reach the other side by using your spiritual nature and wisdom. What is spread in Life Chanyuan is the Tao of the greatest Creator. I wish everyone who have been baptized by Life Chanyuan would be a messenger of practicing the Tao of the greatest Creator, cleaning the dirt and filth in the world while purifying their soul. I wish the sound of the greatest Creator resound through the mortal world. Life Chanyuan will not have any objection for anyone to joining any religion or political party, and will also hope the disciples of religions and members of political parties could have a chance for acquiring some emancipation from Life Chanyuan and renew themselves. What Life Chanyuan aims at is the life, heart and soul of human beings, rather than any religions, political parties or social groups. The Tao of the greatest Creator would be preached in the most popular word in Life Chanyuan, and what will be discussed is the secret of life in the universe. It is totally an individual matter whether you would have perceptions or not. Each religion group and each thought have different proposals, among which right and wrong, good and evil exist at the same time, and each has its own merits and limitations. It is an individual matter for making comparisons and absorbing the nutritious part for improving one's future of life, possessing much more freedom in lifetime, and improving one's spiritual nature and wisdom. Not obsessing or being bound by any group or any individual's preaching, it is only through this way may it be possible for accessing the Tao of the greatest Creator at ease. E superscript 3 superscript 2. Notice for who wants to apply for Chanyuan Celestial. Xiefeng. Chanyuan Celestials are ripened crops, and they shoulder the important task of pioneering the Life Chanyuan era for human beings. Standards to be a Chanyuan Celestial. 01. Revere the greatest Creator, revere life, love nature and do not oppose government and the ruling party. 02. With graceful mind, civilized and cultivated, with certain degree of reading ability. 03. Healthy, well-presented, gentle, kind, hardworking, honest, and trustworthy. 04. With a certain economic foundation and be able to solve one's own problems. 05. Having read at least 1/3 of Chanyuan corpus and Xiefeng corpus. 06. Age from 18 to 60. 07. Willing to enter the second home to live a new collective life of Chanyuan with no family and marriage. 08. Willing to devote everything to create a joyful, happy and free Life Chanyuan era, an environment where things are harmonious and everyone belongs to a big family which has lots of happiness, joy and freedom. Chanyuan Celestial will not take the following. 01. People who do not believe in the greatest Creator. 02. Enemies of the government and the ruling party. 03. Incapable of reading. 04. Too much occupied with worldly affairs or engaged with too many human feelings. 05. Less than 18 or more than 60. 06. Those who cannot help themselves. 07. no access to the internet or incapable of computer network. 08, eaten up with diseases. 09, vulgar language user and with the inclination of bullying people. Abusing one's parents. Profaning God and Buddha, insulting ancestors and abusing the state leaders. Liars and hypocrites who do not respect the facts and science. People who are in favor of magic arts and the exceptional function. High demanding for material living conditions. Eccentrics, unable to integrate into the collective life. People who are very jealousy and used to complain and compare. People who are too egocentric or cynical. Incapable of expressing one's own wishes and thoughts completely and accurately. Chanyuan Celestial not only needs to have the ability to solve his own problems, but also needs to have the ability to solve the problems faced by all human beings, so the Chanyuan Celestial should have a Mahayana aspiration, and should be hardworking, perseverant, brave and selfless, dedicated, should be open-minded, optimistic, positive, cheerful and unfettered, should have the courage to overcome all difficulties and march toward the ultimate goal, should have the quality of being true, kind, fair, honest and trustful. Chanyuan Celestial is not a common self-improver or self-refiner with the Hinayana aspiration, and she has to be an outstanding person, has to be the elite of all human beings, has to be the mainstay of human civilization, and a pioneer for the new life of all human beings. A with circumflex superscript to Esius. Another notice for the application of Chanyuan Celestial. Xiefeng. January 13, 2010. Each time I turn down your application, I feel uncomfortable as you are. I do wish to bring all the people who want to become Chanyuan Celestial to Chanyuan home. However, the reality is cruel, I have no choice but to close the door on you. Life at Chanyuan harvests the ripened crops. Even once the unripe crops are taken in, they will ultimately be eliminated. Life at Chanyuan has eliminated more than 1,000 people. 1/5 of the currently listed names will be eliminated. The process of easily giving a grass name then eliminating out is very painful, so please understand. Actually, the standards and requirements of Chanyuan Celestial are very strict, 10 times stricter than selecting pilots. Chanyuan Celestial not only will create a life a Chanyuan era for human life, it also should be capable of touching the sky, which is by no means easy for the common spiritual practitioners. Chanyuan Celestial cannot have any deformity, and they should have super comprehension ability. I list some more unacceptable terms as follows for applicants to check. Illiteracy. It is hard for those who cannot read Chanyuan corpus and Xiefeng corpus to comprehend Chanyuan concept. Aged. Life at Chanyuan implements brand new ideas and life system. Whereas the aged people have formed thinking set and consciousness through long time accumulation, and it is hard for them to make a fundamental change and difficult to accept Chanyuan concept. Disabled. This is not discrimination, but a standard. Handicapped people are not eligible for pilots, let alone Chanyuan Celestial, who will have big missions. Too tall or too short, non-symmetrical or unbalanced appearance, people with body odor. I'm not choosing the beauties, it's because the standards of place I want to take Chanyuan Celestials to are very high. People in the marriage and family life. Chanyuan Celestial is leading a life without marriage and family. If you become a Chanyuan Celestial, who will take care of your husband or wife? Who will attend to your parents and children? You cannot just walk away and leave them behind, you have to take care of them, and you can't be merciless. Insufficient economic conditions. If you find it hard to be self-sufficient, how can you possibly create life a Chanyuan era for human? People are severely jealous, complaining and used to compare. People who have the above-mentioned 3 characters cannot bring joy, happiness and free to other people, instead they tend to bring a series of distress, trouble, anxiety and worry. No access to internet. Network came into being for Life a Chanyuan era. Life a Chanyuan's operation mainly depends on network. So it is impossible for you to involve in the construction of life a Chanyuan era without internet access. People find difficulty in expressing ideas and thoughts accurately. It is hard to cooperate with others if you cannot express yourself, and hard for me to guide you as well. People who are not humble, modest and open-minded. People who are not humble, modest and open-minded are too stubborn, too rigid and hard to train. We would rather not have life a Chanyuan than to lower its standard. And we would prefer not having Chanyuan celestial to reap the unripe crops into life a Chanyuan. You can scold or blame Xiafeng for his cruelness, but it would not make him lower the standard. OAE superscript 3 superscript 2 YA with diuresis. To those who wish to be Chanyuan celestial. Xiafeng. March 2, 2008. To realize the supreme ideal of human being, enter into the era of life a Chanyuan, we hope that everyone can be a Chanyuan celestial. Therefore, anyone wants to become a Chanyuan celestial is very much welcome, desired, and will be warmly embraced by us. However, life a Chanyuan selects only the gems, not the pebbles from among people, and accepts only the livings, not the dead. Chanyuan celestials are the greatest, the most civilized, intelligent, brave, kind, lovely, innocent and perfect persons among the human beings in present society, who are the seed of celestial beings and the residents of future kingdom of heaven. And therefore, not everyone can be a Chanyuan celestial. If you want to be a Chanyuan celestial, you must have the following characters. You are a civilized person. You are a kind person. You are a wise person. You are a diligent person. You are a person with great ideals. You are a person wanting to be celestial. You are a person who keeps promise. You are a person who loves to bring delighted, joyful, free and happy life to others. If you think that you possess the standards mentioned above, you are eligible to apply for Chanyuan celestial. If you want to be Chanyuan celestial, you must understand the tactic. As a newcomer, never ever show off yourself. To enter into the narrow gate of life, you should low down your head. Learn play and entertainment first. Can you play? If you can't play, you can't be a Chanyuan celestial. Focus on the strengths of other Chanyuan celestial, use praise, encouraging and appreciative language as possible as you can. Do not be fussy about other Chanyuan celestial, do not argue with them either. First understand the values of life a Chanyuan, then explicate your own opinion. Focusing on Chanyuan values and you interpret something. After you get along well with other people, then you can reveal yourself and demonstrate your talent and character thoroughly. Being a Chanyuan celestial, you should never ever be jealous about each other. You should extend your happiness and congratulations to others' progress from the bottom of your heart. You should be enthusiastic, passionate and flexible. After being a Chanyuan celestial, you must stand up straightly, hold the head up, and be a man of indomitable spirit. 8 don'ts to be a Chanyuan celestial. Do not have political ambitions. Do not conspire it into some organizations. Do not attempt to outmatch Chanyuan celestial. Do not gossip. Do not attack any government, political party, religion, or other organizations and individuals. Do not use big, empty, formulary, false, dirty and stupid words. Do not give others lessons, but well manage yourself. Do not attempt to highlight yourself. Remember this paradox, only when you abandon yourself totally, you can fulfill yourself ultimately. If you are eager to fulfill yourself, you will lose yourself ultimately. At the same time, you should remember to unfold yourself timely and don't make yourself expired. You cannot highlight yourself but to unfold yourself timely, this seems to be a contradiction. It depends mostly on your artistic talent or your spiritual nature to deal with this contradiction. To be a Chanyuan celestial is both the easiest and hardest thing. Superscript 2y. Chanyuan celestial. Xiafeng. July 9, 2005, in Harare, Zimbabwe. All Chanyuan celestials in the world belong to one family. Chanyuan celestials of life at Chanyuan come from spiritual mountain and are born by heaven, all of them will return to spiritual mountain at last. Chanyuan celestial is the nurse of the greatest creator, is the angel coming down from the upper world to the mortal world, and everyone bears the holy mission of initiating life at Chanyuan era. With their bodies in the mortal world and heart in the celestial beings world pound Chanyuan celestials are out of the ordinary. The number of Chanyuan celestial covers about 1% of the total human population. This means there are about 63 million Chanyuan celestials around the world. The definite numbers in different races are as following. The number of Chanyuan celestials in the white race covers about 2% of its total population. The number of Chanyuan celestials in the black people and Muslim people covers about 1%. The number of Chanyuan celestials in the yellow race covers about 1 in 1,000. Among which Japanese covers about 5 in 1,000 and the population cultivated by Chinese culture covers less than 1 in 1,000 among the total population of the yellow race. Each Chanyuan celestial is a component of the whole life of Chanyuan. There is not any jealousy, envy or hatred among Chanyuan celestials but only love. There are not any concepts of families, nationalities, countries, religions and political parties but only the scenes of the 1,000-year world, the 10,000-year world and the Elysium world in the depth of Chanyuan celestial soul. Chanyuan celestial does not pursue sufferings and tortures but joys and happiness. Chanyuan celestial does not pursue exceptional functions but the sublimation of life. Chanyuan celestial is innocent and pure as crystal, stiff and hard as diamond, powerful and flexible as the flowing water, flexible as the twigs and branches of the spring willow. Chanyuan celestial is sincere, faithful, broad and level, modest, warm, unconstrained, industrious and valiant. Chanyuan celestial does not like solitary life but prefer group life, does not like disorderly chaos but orderly jollification. Chanyuan celestial possesses a simple, kind, elegant and tranquil heart so as to deal with people like a child. Chanyuan celestial owns a deep, broad, profound mind so as to get along with people like a saint. Chanyuan celestial possesses the academician style of life of Chanyuan. Chanyuan celestial respects and reveres Jesus, Sakyamuni, Muhammad and Lao Tzu. The real Christians, Buddhists, Muslims and Taoists are all Chanyuan celestials. Chanyuan celestial has telegnosis and at least is a sage in classification of population and ranks the first 5 in the 18 classifications of human life. Chanyuan celestial has entered into the non-form thinking state and possesses the abnormal thinking ability. All Chanyuan celestials are equal in human dignity without any discrimination. The words and deeds of all Chanyuan celestials are not driven by the worldly desires but by their own souls. The criterion used by Chanyuan celestial to measure truth, goodness, beauty and faking, evil, ugliness is not to follow the moral norms but depend on one's own cognition on Tao. So, in the profane eyes, Chanyuan celestial is not a bad guy, neither a good guy, nor a kind guy. Chanyuan celestial follows the code of ethics which are different from the public moral norms. It is not the constitutions, laws, rules, regulations promulgated by human society but the way of the greatest creator that constrains and controls Chanyuan celestial. On the basis of obeying the basic moral principles, everything works on the whole universe fairly and selflessly in spite of race and ages. The relationship between male Chanyuan celestial and female is the lover relationship. The relationship between the female Chanyuan celestials is sister relationship, and the relationship between male Chanyuan celestials is brother relationship. Chanyuan celestial possesses the communism thought. Facing dangers and pressure, Chanyuan celestial will remain calm. Facing the worldly temptation, Chanyuan celestial remains unmoved. Facing the willful provocation and intentional insult, Chanyuan celestial reacts to it according to one's own feeling and bravely fight against it under the pressure. Facing praise and eulogy, Chanyuan celestial is grateful, humble, cautious and always likes to admit mistakes and attribute glory to the greatest creator. Chanyuan celestial understands the ways of keeping good health and the secret of life. Chanyuan celestial is thankful to the greatest creator, life and nature. Chanyuan Celestial reveres the greatest creator, life and nature. Life at Chanyuan is the only homeland for the soul and spirit of Chanyuan Celestial. All Chanyuan Celestials are aspiring for land of idyllic beauty and willing to devote their intelligence and wisdom for creating one's own land of idyllic beauty. Times cent pound plus or minus 3/4 superscript 2 ya pound superscript 1 copyright superscript 2a superscript 2 superscript 1 superscript 3a pound. Note, this article is just a draft, which can be modified or complemented by Chanyuan Celestials. Superscript 2a pound. Pray for Chanyuan Celestials. Xiefeng. October 6, 2007. Buddha and the greatest creator who create the universe. Falling on my knees, I pray for your blessings to all the Chanyuan Celestial of life at Chanyuan, including those who have left. Chanyuan Celestials are those who believe in you with heart and soul. Walking on your way firmly, guiding by teachings of Jesus Christ, Buddha Sakyamuni, Prophet Muhammad and Lao Tzu, taking your revelation as the holy principle of everyday thinking and acts, we entrust our lives into your hands and subject to your supervision. We are humble, yet we feel proud and glorious to be at your side. We are no longer lonely, solitary, depressed, or lost anymore, since we are together with you and with those who believe in you. Buddha and the greatest creator, I am grateful and satisfied for what you have given me, and pray for your blessings to all the brothers and sisters of life at Chanyuan. I pray you to strengthen the confidence in Chanyuan Celestials' hearts and encourage them. In this way, they will never ever deviate your way under any circumstances, or slip into the evil bottomless abyss and further lost in the transmigration due to the lack of confidence, or wander along heaven to be gobbled up by hell and once again sink into the abyss of misery owing to the lack of courage. Please vouchsafe the Chanyuan Celestial with bountiful materials, help them get rid of their debts in case they will look back and stall their journey to the 1,000-year world, the 10,000-year world and Celestial Islands continent. Please vouchsafe the Chanyuan Celestial with rich and pure hearts, make them be able to be free from fear, poverty, stress, agony and misery, bless them with a prosperous, happy and joyful life. Please bless the Chanyuan Celestials with health and energy, keep them away from diseases, bless their work and life, and make their wishes come true. Please forgive sins of the Chanyuan Celestial, strip off their debts, make them be able to construct beautiful homeland for mankind and be your loyal subjects. Please protect the life journey of the Chanyuan Celestial in order to keep them safely arriving at your rear garden and become your beloved children. Please favor every Chanyuan Celestial, let the unemployed find their ideal jobs, the sick recover soon, the depressed be happy, the worried be joyful. Please allow us to build the home without marriage and family as early as possible, and let Chanyuan Celestial enjoy a life in accordance with your course soon and reach the Celestial Islands continent. Respected Buddha and the greatest creator, you are grandpa of the Chanyuan Celestial, and we are your joyful grandsons and granddaughters. So, please allow us to be naive and naughty, and allow us to sit on your laps, pull your beard, knead your nose, clutch your ear, and make you laugh every day. If grandsons and granddaughters make mistakes, please give them mercy. Please ignore their ignorant promises, we are children, no matter what has happened, we want to pout in your embrace. Buddha and the greatest creator, we want to be your obedient servants. Please look after us every day. Amen. Superscript 2y 3/4 s set plus or minus a degree EEONO. Attainments to be Chanyuan Celestial. Xiefeng. May 9, 2007. The Chanyuan Celestials in life at Chanyuan are those who have been equipped with the values of heaven but still live in mortal world, or can also be said that with one foot remaining in the mortal world while the other foot has stepped into the gate of heaven. They are the most civilized human beings in mortal world and new celestials on the point of being born at the same time. In short, Chanyuan Celestials should have the following 8 attainments pound. Reverence to the greatest creator, faith in Jesus. Chanyuan Celestials show reverence for the soul and only, amorphous, neutral, mysterious, supremely powerful, wise, impartial of the greatest creator, show reverence for all forms of life, no killing and tormenting, show reverence for nature, regard nature as the mother of life and the emancipating teacher, and intermingle with nature in a harmonious way, regard Jesus the Christ as the emancipating teacher, have belief in that Jesus the Christ is just the gate for heaven and what Jesus said is truth, life, and road, and have strong belief of their salvation with the help of Jesus. Show profound wisdom, and follow Buddha. Chanyuan celestials are the most septennial people. They have been equipped with non-form thinking, knowing the secret of life and 36-dimensional space, traveling in the non-material world consciously. They follow the teaching of Buddha Sakyamuni. They are the closest disciples of Skyamuni and people who are heading for the Elysium world by Buddha's teaching. Love Lao Tzu and follow Taoism. Chanyuan celestials keep in the state of zero or non-governing state all the time, thus they possess powerful potential and kinetic energy, which makes them very special among a group of people, firm and eminent, natural and unconventional, formal and formless at the same time. They absorb the essence produced by the sun, the moon, and the earth. They have read books in different historical times. They are so powerful and so unobtrusive. Chanyuan celestials are followers of celestial Lao Tzu. They have love for Lao Tzu and have the same idea with him. Fearless, follow the Prophet Muhammad. Chanyuan celestials are fearless because they have the knowledge about the secret of non-material world. They would not disappear even the sky and the earth disappears. Knowing that the physical body is just the carrier of soul, they are very clear that even floods and fire would not hurt their soul, even earth crumbles would not hurt their spiritual entity. A complete idealist is absolutely fearless. Therefore, the Chanyuan celestials are human beings of indomitable spirit, broad, bright and pure in mind. They are followers of the Prophet Muhammad, firm in belief, indomitable in morality in spirit. They have no fear in front of evil, they keep countenance in front of guns and knives. Truth-seeking, science-supporting. Falsehood and superstition have no ground in Chanyuan celestials. They do everything on the basis of fact according to logic and following the principle of science. Telegnosis serves as their navigation. They are integrity and dignity, not believing any hearsay, crotchety words and fantastic talks. Flexible in thinking. Every Chanyuan celestial knows that there is not settled rules and the only rule is that rules are always variable according to the situation, everything is changing timely and no form is form. No law and non-law is the law and there is no form and non-form is the form. Except invariable the greatest creator and, invariable Tao, everything might be changed with time and space. Therefore, the Chanyuan celestials do not be restrained by the traditional ideas and ancient preaching or doctrine. Their thinking is flexible and they are very smart in dealing with things because they never justify things according to previous principles or traditional preaching. While the tenet of following the Tao of the greatest creator will not have any change, the method and approaches can be changeable. While the direction and goal of going to the celestial archipelago will not have any change, the method of self-improvement and self-refinement is changeable at any time. Diligent, earnest, skillful. Chanyuan celestials are the most diligent people in the world. They are industrious people both in physical work and mental work. They are diligent in thinking and creating, even creating for stuffs they use. They refuse to be lazy and become parasites. They never gain advantage over others by tricks, even if the missing dollars on the ground will not attract their attention. They do not desire for other people's creation. They are with sureness and live frankly all their life. All Chanyuan celestials are well educated and capable and they are able to depend on at least one type of skill for a living. Open-minded and lively, keep the pure original forever. All the Chanyuan celestials are open-minded and lively, with frequent smile on their faces or beautiful dreams in their hearts. They are very frank in behavior and talk, never suppressing themselves or covering the expression of being saints. They do not pretend to be moralists, instead, their behaviors are just like the innocent kids enjoying playing with mud, water, mountain, cats, dogs, snows, or rains. They can often make themselves happy as well as others. Agony and trouble are never their benefits. What are listed here are the 8 attainments to be Chanyuan celestial. It is also a touchstone and watershed for identifying a Chanyuan celestial. A door leading to an everlasting happy life. An introduction to life at Chanyuan. Xiefeng. We are in the last days of this age. Year 2013 is the turning point. Life at Chanyuan is the last course for human beings to learn and follow. The first course was given by Buddha. The second was by Jesus Christ. This is the third. The third is the last. Life at Chanyuan contains precious truths from the greatest creator of universe. It tells us how the universe comes into being, how life started, and the beginning of human being. It tells us the meaning of time and space, and the meaning of life. It also tells us the purpose of life, the cause of human suffering, the future of mankind, the way how a person can get an everlasting happy life, and so on. Life at Chanyuan is for humble, teachable, mild-tempered, heart-ready for everlasting life people. It is for those people who want to devote his or her whole life to benefiting the mankind, meantime, want to have a happy life in the kingdom of heaven. Life at Chanyuan will usher in a new era, the Life at Chanyuan era, for the mankind on this earth. It also will harvest the degree-ripe crops plus or minus who 100% believes in Buddha and Jesus Christ. Life at Chanyuan calls out all the people to walk on the way of the greatest creator designed for us, for it is the only way that leads to a happy life on the earth and everlasting happy life in the kingdom of heaven. The general news Life at Chanyuan reveals is as follows. 1 pound the one who created the universe is the greatest creator, not any god. All the gods and goddesses are created by the greatest creator. Lives in the universe including human beings on the earth are created by gods and goddesses according to the design given by the greatest creator. The greatest creator has 8 characteristics. They are unique, formless, neutral, mysterious, impartial, merciful, supremely powerful and wise. The greatest creator stays at the 0 point. His Holy Spirit spreads all over the universe. We could feel His Holy Spirit at any place at any time. This Holy Spirit is called Tao, by Lao Tzu, one of the greatest men in Chinese history. 2 pound there are 20 worlds simultaneously exist in the universe. What we humans stays and lives in is only one of them. These 20 worlds are linked up by the 0 point. This 0 point is the core of the greatest creator. 3 pound there are 36 spaces in this universe. The human guess world is only one of them. We humans have other 9 more spaces to go to stay and live in. The 3 best spaces are named as the 1,000-year world, 10,000-year world, and the Elysium world. There is a paradise within the Elysium world called the Celestial Islands continent. This is the world that Life at Chanyuan will guide everyone to go to live in. 4 pound human beings comes from 3 channels. One channel is Jesus Christ. Another is Jehovah the God. The third is the dragon. Adam and Eve are not the ancestors of all mankind, but of some races. 5 pound life is a journey. Life has no ending. Physical body is only the carrier of life. When people pass away, the physical body stops its mission and life still goes on to another journey. People who walk on the greatest creator guess way will be transferred to live in a higher world. People who walk on other ways will be transferred to a lower world. People who like family and country will come back to the earth as a human being again. 6 pound the judgment on life is carried out at every second. There is no degree final judgment plus or minus pound, nor is there judgment upon the passing away of a life. Life goes from one world to another right away automatically. Everything that we've done has an exact recording in the inner structure of our life. We cannot hide or run away from what we have done. 7 pound we can go to heaven so long as we have 1 cent debt which is not yet paid, for the law of life gravitation will pull us back. We must clear off all our debts owed to parents, wife or husband, friends, other people, and to the earth if we want to go to stay and live in the kingdom of heaven. 8 pound life has 8 profound mysteries. Anyone who knows and masters the 8 mysteries could go to any world he or she is willing to. Life at Chanyuan will reveal some of them. 9-pound life is a non-material structure with the Holy Spirit. There is no life without the Holy Spirit. The Holy Spirit comes from the greatest Creator. This is why we must walk on the way of the greatest Creator. Otherwise, we have no way to have an everlasting happy life. 10-pound life exists for the universe. The universe exists for life. No universe, no life. No life, no universe. 11-pound. The solar system was created only for human beings. There are no humans on the other planets in the solar system except on the Earth. The moon is made by angels. It is a metal satellite empty inside. It is a warehouse. There are some tools still inside moon. There is a door on the other side of the moon for the flying in and out of the flying instruments. This is the reason why the moon always faces the Earth with the same side. 12-pound. All the natural things on the Earth and in the universe are part of the images of the greatest Creator. All the natural phenomena on the Earth and in the universe are the words of the greatest Creator. The greatest Creator never talks with man or woman in mankind's languages, but through phenomena. 13-pound. All living lives have thoughts. But their way of thinking is quite different from each other. There are 8 different ways of thinking. They are material thinking, image thinking, associative thinking, elusive thinking, visualized thinking, taiji thinking, non-form thinking, holographic thinking. Why a dog is a dog, a man is a man? Because of the ways of their thinking are different. This shows that we must have the celestials' way of thinking, if we want to stay and live in the kingdom of heaven. 14-pound. Anything is possible. Impossibility comes from the impossible thinking. 15-pound. Nothing is accidental, everything is certain, but not inevitable. 16-pound. Getting a visa is very important if we wish to go to stay and live in the kingdom of heaven. Here the kingdom of heaven refers only to the 1,000-year world, 10,000-year world, and the celestial islands continent. Life at Chanyuan provides the visa for anyone who wants it if he or she is sincerely willing to walk on the way of the greatest Creator. 17-pound. There are only energy, structure, and consciousness in the universe. Everything that we can see or cannot see is an illusion of these 3 elements. Everything will disappear when time goes on except for energy, structure, and consciousness. 18-pound. No movement, no time. Time is the recorder of the movement states of all kinds of matters. So, we should try our best to run away from matters if we wish to have a long, long life anywhere in any world. There is no time in non-material world. If we cannot imagine this, let us just know that everything appears in the non-material world can be duplicated again and again. 19-pound. The universe has no boundaries. It can be expanded or contracted. Space always changes its boundaries according to the movement of matters and the scope of consciousness. 20-pound. All kinds of lives are designed by the greatest Creator and made by gods and goddesses and angels at the beginning. The theory of evolution is wrong. 21-pound. All kinds of lives on the earth are made for serving people. Lower lives serve higher lives. So, people must protect and love all the other kinds of lives, for people cannot live without them. Maltreating and excessively using them will cause humans themselves a big trouble. 22. Traditional family, country, political party, and religion are 4 problem makers. Where there is traditional family, there is pain and hardship. So are the political party, religion, and country. In the future of mankind, there will be no nuclear family, no political party, no religion, and no country. 23-pound. The best way managing and arranging human activities is Life at Chanyuan plus global government. Life at Chanyuan is responsible for human spiritual and soul guiding, for providing spiritual and soul needs and activities. Global government is responsible for human daily work, study, and allotment activities. Government should not be controlled by any family or political party, country, or religion. 24. Mankind should be led and guided by the most intelligent, well-educated, civilized people, not by people who belong to a race. That some places are rich and some places are poor is not normal. Everyone should do his or her best while everyone has the right to enjoy life. 25. The core crisis human faces is the soul crisis. It means that we are putting the incidentals before the fundamentals, that we are doing it upside down if we ignore the soul crisis but emphasize on other crises, such as atmospheric temperature rises, population growth, food shortage, pollution, autocracy, terrorism, war, etc. 26. Mankind must be united as one family. The state that each one goes his own way must be ended. Everyone, every family, every country, every religion, every political party, conduct and affairs are not a single event, but related to all the people on the earth. The question is who has the capability to undertake this great and glorious task? The answer is, only Chanyuan2. Chanyuan2 has the plan detailed on its Chintz and English website. Chinese, www.lifecosmos.org. English, www.lifechanyuan.org. 27. What is called self-improvement is to follow Buddha and Jesus Christ's teachings and making one effort on the construction of Chanyuan2. The real meaning of self-improvement lies in the effort to construct Chanyuan2. 28. What is called self-cultivation, with acute, is to widen and improve the understanding of life, to convert the way of thinking, to attain perfect consciousness and flawlessness in one's inner non-material life structure. 29. Consciousness makes reality. The reality we are in is the reflection of our consciousness. Everything comes from consciousness. Whether we could have an everlasting happy life in the kingdom of heaven or not depends upon whether our consciousness is perfect or not. If we have pig's consciousness, then we are pigs. If we have dog's consciousness, then we are dogs. Similarly, if we have God's consciousness, we are gods. 30. Thinking is energy as well as invisible power. With thinking, one can control other people's thought and even kill people from far away. So, having kind thought is very important to us. Otherwise, we'll become followers of the devil. 31. From the viewpoint of celestials, some normal standpoints of human are abnormal. Some abnormal standpoints are normal. For example, marriage, for man is normal, but for celestials, it is abnormal. Having many lovers is abnormal from man's standpoint, but it is normal for celestials. 32. Everything has its meaning and purpose. There is nothing which is useless. 33. Love will bring love. Hate will reap hate. Plant melons and we get melons, sow beans and we get beans. As we sow, so will we reap. No flukiness. Never think we could have something without effort, or that we could run away from sin by a fluke. 34. Repentance is very important. There is no perfect man in this world. Neither are we. Repenting of our sin can lead us to the way of perfection. Perfection will allow us to live in the kingdom of heaven. 35. There is a non-material world. The Holy Spirit belongs to the non-material world. So, if we have wishes, we should tell the Holy Spirit. The Holy Spirit will reflect upon our wishes now or later. Good things, good future, beautiful environment, good health, smooth and successful way of life, etc. It will work in its way. 37. Sickness comes not from our body, it comes from our non-material inner life structure, flaws. Or we can say it comes from our ill consciousness. We can even say it comes from our ill spiritual and soul needs. 38. The purpose of life is for enjoyment, not for suffering. The greatest creator likes people who enjoy, not people who suffer. How to get enjoyment and make enjoyable life is the first concern we should think about. Enjoyment comes from not only material wealth, but mainly from wealthy spiritual and soul offerings. 39. Besides the sense of sight, hearing, smell, taste, and touch, we also have the sense of spiritual perception. Spiritual perception is the most important senses of all. Life at Chanyuan will guide everyone on how to get this sensation step by step. 40. Birds of a feather flock together. Life at Chanyuan divides people into 5 groups. One group is named ignorant people who do everything by instinct. The second group is named laity, who do everything by their selfish desires. The third group is named mortal, who do everything by emotion. The fourth group is named sage, who do everything by reason. The fifth group is named saints and celestials, who do everything according to the way of the greatest creator. What kind of person are you going to be? 41. Human has been guided into a new era, life at Chanyuan era. Anyone who intends to get into this new era must prepare you yourself for matching the standard of new era. The main standard of the new era are 1. Walking on the way of the greatest creator. 2. Leaving families, political parties, religious organizations, races, and countries. 3. Love all the people. 4. Giving up all you have. 5. Treat and serve other people sincerely. 6. Has no jealousy. 7. Love and enjoy collective activities. 8. Love labor. 42. Life on earth is short. Time is flying. We have no time to explain all the details. We should look for people who share the same belief, same life value, same lifestyle, and try to stay and live together with them if we wish to have a joyful and happy life. It is very difficult to change or convert somebody in a short period of time. So, let's look for resonant people who might be far away from us, rather than to waste time changing people around us who are not resonant with us. 43. The earth will be purified in the near future, just like we sometimes make a thorough clean for our house. Some will stay and some will be cleaned away. Who can stay? Those who walk on the way of the greatest creator will stay. Those who are spiritually and psychologically sick will be cleaned away. 44. New generation is much more clever than old generation. The present generation knows more than the past generation. If we want to change something, we should depend upon present people, not on past people. Just like we send our message through new internet method, instead of by post, we should listen more to what the present people say than what the past people say. If we stick to the old ways, we will lose good opportunity to convert our suffering life to happy life. 45. The way we think is the state of our life. If we want to change the state of our life, we must change the way of our thinking first. Today is the continuation of yesterday. Tomorrow will be the continuation of today. So, if we wish to have a good tomorrow, let's take action today for tomorrow. Similarly, if we wish to stay and live in the celestial islands continent, let's think in the ways of celestial beings from now on. 46. Live for yourself. Don't live for others. If everyone lives for themselves, there will be harmony. If everyone lives for others, everything will be upside down, everything is going to be a mess. This is not selfish, but reality. Selfishness is benefiting oneself in the name of for the good of others. 47. Listening to the call comes from our inner heart. Don't follow the traditional sound. You will find your true self through this way. Otherwise, you will lose yourself and never find the way home. 48. Always look on the bright side of things. Negative imagining or thinking will cause sickness or trouble. The non-material world will echo with any sound you make. 49. Don't love only one. Love as many as possible, so long as you like and you could love. Love through your heart. Don't love through marriage law or marriage forms. 50. The value and meaning of life on earth is to convert man's lifestyle to celestial's life mode by walking on the way of the greatest creator. No matter how rich you are, no matter how great and important you are, no matter how powerful you are going to die at any time at any place in the near future, and all what you have will be useless for yourself when you pass away. So, what is the most important thing we should think and do? Superscript 2 YAC 1/2 ONUI. This is the life of Chanyuan Celestial. Xiefeng. July 3, 2007. First of all, we can only rely on life of Chanyuan values. Personal relationship is undependable. Even Shuefeng and any one of Chanyuan Celestials are undependable. Only through life of Chanyuan value can it be possible for Chanyuan Celestials to live a happy life. Any intention to rely on somebody would lead to final desperation. So, everyone's behaviors must be based on laws, and disregard of people must be based on life of Chanyuan value, not on Shuefeng. We can reach our destination as long as life of Chanyuan value exists, no matter what happens to Shuefeng. So, we must live with people who can resonate with the life of Chanyuan value. Even if there are only 3 or 4 people who have mutual resonance in mind, they can live a happy life if they obey life of Chanyuan value. Any ignorance of life of Chanyuan value would incur troubles immediately. Personal promise is not something everlasting, they may turn hostile suddenly. Then, how to illustrate life of Chanyuan value on the topic of living style? Never fight against the government, never participate in any activity disobedient to the government, never fight against any powerful people in any field, never fight against the boss of the company, be reserved, not display gallantry in front of people. Remember that we are the humblest celestials, we are the weakest men, and we are the most useless people in the world. Learn from the saints with virtue, follow the examples of the perfect men in history. Never play tricks or fish in troubled water, but be frank, forthright, honest and sincere. Never steal, rob, deceive, cheat, or defraud others even if at the edge of starving to death. Never pick up the money on the ground which do not belong to you. It is only that people do not take any articles left by the wayside will it be possible, for doors are not bolted at night. Coveting the nourishing from domestic animal will make nature lose. Profiting at other people's expense will not get sufficient treatment from Tao. Your intentions should not offend heaven, pound earth and others. No hatred should exist in heart even you died of being wronged. The reason for such doing is for acquiring a peaceful mind and the natural greatness of the soul rather than for a good reputation. Be sure to keep in mind that, do not commit sins if you do not want to be punished, have a clear consciousness, do not go astray. Gradually reducing secular contacts, and get in touch with celestial beings. Be diligent in works, be penitent every day. Not wasting time in beer and skittles, not showing off yourself. It is better to make people forget your existence. Try to be early in clearing of the secular debts and not to have new secular relationship, but strive for getting to know more celestial beings. The journey in this world for us is to cut out any connection in the mortal world and make forward for the celestial archipelago for our forever enjoyment. Conceive life of Chanyuan as the 1,000-year world, as if nobody existing in the world except Chanyuan Celestials, and nothing is our business except Chanyuan Celestials. There is no marriage and no mutual possession for Chanyuan Celestials. They may have sex freely because it is the real situation in the 1,000-year world, but remember that all behavior should be natural and be based on real emotion instead of any plot. Keep in mind that, indulging in hobbies sap one's will, indulging in tricks sap one's morality. Strive for the construction of home without marriage and family, and rest all our hopes on the greatest creator, self-improvement and self-refinement. Home without marriage and family would guarantee our survival and solution of our personal problems such as birth, death, illness and old age. Come to home without marriage and family if being abandoned by society and secular family, being in desperation or disease, getting bankrupt, being hit by a disaster, being old, lonely. Come to home without marriage and family for the enjoyment of beautiful and free life. In short, if you want, you come. But there is a precondition here, you must be willing to give anything you have for the benefit of our brothers and sisters and lovers here, event at the cost of our own life. You must be willing to share what you have, at least you will not permit a single Chanyuan Celestial staying hungry. You must be willing to go all out for saving any Chanyuan Celestial from her troubles. And, there is still one more question for our consideration, which is, anytime you are enjoying all of these, we should ask ourselves, what have I devoted? We must be very clear that the boys and girls of life at Chanyuan are not stupid at all. No insincere action or manner whatsoever is permit to return their honesty and kindness. Follow the way of the greatest creator, and no ganging up and not in group, no making alliance for offense and defense, and be brave enough to bring everything we have into the open, being dignified and frank. We must be conscious that anyone might turn hostile suddenly, and everything can be a reason for being blackmailed. Therefore, everything between two people, even a letter, should be able to stand the test in public. In the home, all behaviors should be based on common value rather than personal relationship. Otherwise, anyone's criminal action might involve other guy, which is the so-called a single slip may cause lasting sorrow. Any gangs or groups will bury yourself for others' wrongdoing or evil when the situation becomes critical. Be sure to bear in mind that, without a guilty conscience, without misgivings, set yourself to a higher standard, do the best what you can, have an ordinary life. You may earn much money but cannot be pleasure-seeking. Be possible to take vegetables and corn flour as the ordinary food, or even in vegetarian diet instead of reveling in dainties. Lead a simple yet honest life rather than luxurious and extravagant one. The principles of living standard: be practical, no extravagance, no waste and no showing off. It is absolutely unnecessary to be luxury in daily use. Think the hard work of growing of rice and of grain. Whenever you dine, remember how silk is obtained, which keeps you warm and looks fine. Of course, it is also unnecessary to be as austere as a Puritan. You should enjoy life when it is time to enjoy. Anyone who gets into home without marriage and family and who loves baby may expect her own baby, but the baby will be educated without the concept of father, and it is forbidden to make her known who her father is. The baby will be raised by home without marriage and family. After being weaned, the baby will be educated to respect all of her elders, and regard all the male superiors as her father, and all the female superiors as her mother. Every superior must take the babies here as her own, loving them and taking care of them. The Chanyuan Celestials at old age will be supported by all of the Chanyuan Celestials, and Life at Chanyuan will designate for their specific nursing to the last moment of their mortal life. Each person will be designated for his favorite work. For example, those who love cleaning do cleaning job, those who love cooking do cooking job, those who love gardening do gardening job, and those who love making things do their makings. There is no superior job or inferior job here, and there is no difference in the number of jobs. Every people must show the human's essence of truth, goodness, and beauty for providing the best services. No matter how much you contribute, the principle in home without marriage and family is non-possession ownership. The distribution will be made according to everybody's specific needs, and nobody would be possible to own anything except the life. If you want to be a manager, you must live the worst room and take the worst food. This is the so-called to be the first to bear hardships and the last to enjoy comforts. By this way, there will be no fight for power any longer. The above 8 items are the living style of Chanyuan Celestials. Seen from the secular point of view, this can be called Arabian Nights or foolish ideas. But for those who have understood the meaning and value of life at Chanyuan, they know that it is the best way to approach the high-level space of life. You may be the beneficiary of these upon reflection or perception about. Superscript 2yo3/4 set plus or minus adieu. The psychological qualities to be Chanyuan Celestial. Xiefeng. August 28, 2009. During the Three Kingdoms time, an important defensive place Jiting was lost because of Zhuge Liang's subordinate General Ma Su's disobedience. Sima Yi, who was the general of Wei, led his troop moving towards Shicheng where Zhuge stationed. Comparing with Sima Yi's 150,000 soldiers, Zhuge Liang had only the civil officials and the 2,500 of soldiers. His officers were all frightened at the news of approaching of the enemy. But Zhuge Liang, on the contrary, donned the simple Taoist dress and, attended by a couple of lads, sat down on the wall by one of the towers with his lute before him and a stick of incense burning. His face was with all smiles as he played the lute. This is the famous story of Empty Town Bluff. Zhuge Liang showed outstanding psychological quality in the face of crumbling under attacks. When he and his men hovered between life and death, he could remain serene and control and even amuse himself by playing the lute rhythmically. In the chapter of In a Plum Garden, Cao Cao discusses heroes. Cao Cao pointed his finger first at Liu Bei and then at himself, saying, "The only heroes in the world are you and me," which shocked Liu Bei so great that the spoon and chopsticks rattled to the floor. Although Liu Bei stooped down to recover the fallen articles and said, "What a thunder!" and it was quite close, in order to covering his shock, he still exposed his inadequate psychological quality. On the later chapters, Liu Bei ignored the whole situation of his country and attached too much importance to brotherhood for revenging Guanyu, which led to the result of his camps extending 700 li being burned out by Lu Sun, a general of East Wu. His failure is also caused by his inadequate psychological quality. The outstanding general of East Wu, Zhou Yu, was irate to death at the age of 36, which was also a result of bad psychological quality. In the end, he sighed, "O God, since thou made Zhou Yu, why did thou also create Zhuge Liang?" It is a good illustration of his psychological quality inferior to that of Zhuge Liang. Totally different with Zhou Yu, Sima Yi accepted the skirt given by Zhuge Liang kindly and wore it at once, intending to irritate Zhuge Liang, which also showed Sima Yi's outstanding psychological quality here. What is psychological quality? It is a comprehensive reflection of the temperament, character, thinking, emotion, IQ, tolerance, and faith of a person, and the embodiment of that person's connotation. A man of excellent psychological quality is confident, generous, strong, stable, energetic, optimistic, tolerable, magnanimous and calm, etc., while a man of bad psychological quality is self-abasement, bigoted, testiness, pessimistic, negative, narrow and flurried. Chanyuan celestials are the most civilized, most cultivated, most intelligent, most active and creative, strongest people with spiritual nature in the world. They are common but above the common of the ordinary sense and free-form vulgarity. Therefore, each Chanyuan celestial should have the following psychological qualities. Remain calm in the face of danger and death. Chanyuan celestials hand his, her life to the greatest creator and his, her lifetime to the Tao. They can remain serene and in control in the face of danger and death. Never retreat and feel discouraged in the face of extremely difficulties and hardships. As long as they breathe, as long as there is 1 out of 10,000's hope, they'll not give up, not let any chance of survival slip away. In front of the long journey, they will overcome all obstacles and difficulties with indomitable spirit. They will not step back. Even if they would die, they died on the journey for the destination. They will never stop short of goal. Many people around may ridicule, satirize, speak ironically, slander, insult, and attack them or create difficulties. It doesn't matter, they would sit tight in the fishing boat despite the rising wind and waves, and stick to it and never give up. They stand steadfastly on the ground. In front of desperate situation, they will laugh in the wind. When they are struggling alone, we will show their heroic spirit all the same. When it comes to the complicated and bewildered situation, they will keep relaxed, steady, and active instead of changing our opinions or following other people blindly. They'll lighten the magic lamp in their heart for walking out of the path of error and creating an ideal future in extraordinary courage and style. When it comes to the unreasonably troublesome or importunate situation, they will be open and clear, active and flexible, witty and tactful so as to prevent contradictions from intensifying and try to be humor, funny, or to pretend to be foolish for getting rid of drudgery, rather than getting us more deeply entangled in it. In front of frustration, they will never feel inferior, or stop their marching process. They believe that as long as they have firm faith in their heart, as long as they make unremitting endeavor, when God closes a door, somewhere He opens a window, and there will be another sunrise every morning. It is just like some famous Chinese saying, where hills bend, streams wind and the pathway seems to end, past dark willows and flowers in bloom lies another village. Or, when it is dark in the east, it is light in the east, when things are dark in the south, there is still light in the north. They would impress the world someday, and in this I firmly believe. What are listed above are the 8 attainments to be a Chanyuan celestial. As long as they have these attainments, no such a flame mountain that is impassable, no such a difficulty is insurmountable. As long as they have these attainments and integrated personality, they'll have a bright future and they will approach the celestial world smoothly.